that poop feel? Huh? Good. Good job.
Coffee! If a brain could work without coffee, then coffee would work without a brain. And then coffee would be brainless.
Select.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only
Ryan, and a happy Friday to you all.
It's Friday. You done diddly made it. It be Friday, y'all. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastical and wonderful. It's awesome to see all of you guys. Lady Amago, Snowdrop, Brandy, Ingaway, Grubby Fruit Friends, Baby Stay, Earthwind, Firefox, awesome to see you. Good morning. Pink Butterfly, what are you doing? Go ahead. Potsy, Double Deline, how are you doing? Just picture this. Hello, hello, hello. Arsh, Zeeth, good morning. Boone, we made it. Yeah, you made it. Still off of work, but you made it. Gothic Wolf, how you doing? Baby Stay, Tabby, good morning. Bloody SOS, happy birthday, by the way. Bloody, hope you're doing good. Magus, how you doing? Zarumu, how you doing? Good morning. Shy Girl, who's the time lady? Hello, Ryan. Hello, Brandy, LaChance, how you doing? Twisted Princess, hope you're doing good. Thunder God, yo, it's awesome to see you, man. CLB, Viral, good morning. Simidus, hello. Lone Wolf, how you doing? Wonderful. Ash, Dismom, what's up, Ash? How are you doing? RJ, good morning to you as well. Carbill, hello. Good morning to you. Magus Rogue, great, good. Koo, Tiny Bublaze, good morning. Johnny Snacks, how are you doing? Awesome to see you as well. Norse Bear, good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Jick, hey Jick, how you doing? Dude, another birthday. Guys, if you aren't on our Discord, fix that shit. Why? If for nothing else, to see the wonderful thing is birthdays. We have a birthday bot on our Discord that as long as you set it up to let it know your month and day, it will shout out your birthday. And we have not one, not two, but 4 birthdays today. So make sure to go over there and wish them a happy birthday. It's on the general chat. That's where you can find it. Friday's kind of a tease, Grickle. Rogue, how are you doing? Grumpy Fruit Friends, yep. Some parents got busy. I'm looking right at OBS, Galron. Some parents got busy, 9 months ago and some odd years. So that's good. CLB, hope you're doing good. Hello, Mouse. Good morning, Nobody. How you doing, Nobody? Hopefully you're doing good. Roro, what's up, Roro? Awesome to see you as well. Christian and Caden, good morning over in the YouTube verse. Hopefully you're doing wonderful. Let's shout out some of that kind violence. Galron, early in the morning, $5 donation, giving middle finger to student loans, and another one just right now, $4.69. Jick, 15 months in a row using that Amazon Prime and using it well. Thank you so much, Jake. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get some drinks, please, raise to that. Here's to you, man. Sponsor. Good morning, everybody. Inga, you get your lurky lurk on, especially if you're cleaning up a bit. Wild Fox, how are you doing? Awesome to see ya. Fire Raven, good morning to you as well. Awesome to see all you guys. Lone Wolf, hope you're doing fantastic, man. Curls, good morning to you, girl. Hopefully you're having a good one. Cool! With our very first sub snipe of the day. Very first, we are, what is that, 1 sub point away from being back at 4,100. We're never gonna have these during rolls, are we? Oh no! Cool, live the shot, sub stipend, slime, and 4 shizzle. Right there, Cool, actually 2 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Thank you so much, Koo. And guys, get some subs in the chat, please, to say huge thank you. There you go. Yeah, you just couldn't leave it alone, could you, girls? You just couldn't. Holy shit! What? I need more coffee in my system. Girls with 5 tier 3 sub snipes. Girls live the shot sub sniping Capricorn Fox, Commander Zaz, Evil Squirrel, Jabka, and Phoenix Kin. Thank you so much, girls, and everyone enjoy the use of every single damn emote we have here. A golden badge next to your name in the ad-free viewing, and welcome on into this crazy ass community. Good Lord. Curls, no. RJ, probably never. I want to see you eat those rolls, damn it. Mara, how are you doing? Good morning. Ertane, hopefully you're doing good. Ah! I'm not gonna have a voice today, am I? Galron. Galron with 5 tier 2 sub snipes, getting Cyphro, Matra, Chelbell, Tinkets, and Shane Worlds. Thank you. To everyone that's got to get the sub, enjoy all the emotes, the fire badge next to your name, and welcome on into the Highlanders. Seems not. No voice, only monkey. Of course. Morning, lovelies. What's up, Shades of Night? Shades, save me. They're being mean. They're picking on me. They're scaring me early in the morning. They're the meanie pants. Cool! Once again, live the shot with 2 tier 1 subsnipes, also unlocking
a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name, getting Skywalker and Lindsay Chase. Thank you so much, Q, and everyone else. Welcome back to the Highlanders.
Yeah, I need more coffee. No, it's a fact. It's not bullying if it's done out of love. That is most 90s thing to say, and I don't disagree. Twisted Prince says, nice! Off to order coffee, D-Bar. You get that coffee, man.
Freaking out. Lady Amago, line the shot, sub-sniping 5, tier 1. Sub-snipes getting the Drude, double RL, Phil Jameson. Paprika and David Tuna. Thanks, Lady Amago, and everyone else. Welcome to this crazy. Come on, are you serious, Splitch? Splitch! Line the shot, sub-sniping 5, tier 3. Sub-snipes. Once again, all these people have access to all the damn emotes we have here, the ad-free viewing, and the gold check mark next to their name. Thank you so much, Splitch, for sub-sniping Jeruski, Edward Dari. Then the Nowhere Man, I can read. Bane and War Queen Lola. Thank you so much, Splitch, and everyone else. Welcome to this craziness. Good Lord. Oh, good. Oh, good, goody. Level 10. Level 10 I trade, 26% the way through, with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. And if we hit and finish to level 11, I have to do 5 spicy nugs. I love that for us. I love that. No! I was joking. Squishy Bud, how you doing? Good morning. Cool with the 100 freaking bits.
Monster, the sounds of Ryan's screams in the morning goes well with my coffee, son of a bitch. Okay, curls, I guess that's a positive way to do it. Oh, God. Well, Mary, welcome on in, Mary, and hopefully we can at least help out the mood here and keep prayers elsewhere. But yeah, glad to have you here, and hopefully you have put smiles on faces. Brandy, how you doing? Good morning. Z. Good night, everybody. Oh, man. Hope you enjoyed the show. Yeah, that follow there. The things that happened, the other stuff that, went down with that other stuff. Man, it was crazy, right? Taco, it's awesome to see you, man. Hope you're doing good, or at least we can put some smiles on faces, man. Freaking hell. Roro with the 2,000 freaking bits, the comfy 2,000 bits. Thank you so much, Roro. Good Lord. Grickle with 5, tier 1. Subsnipes getting Epic Dragon, Suave Cal, Cappy Play Games, and the Nacho. Nachos do sound good. Bloody SOS. Freaking bloody, man. Bloody SOS with 1,000 freaking bits. Thanks, Bloody. It's your birthday. What are you doing? It's your damn birthday, man. Oh, thanks, Magus. Love you too. Wait, what about Monkey Thunder? Oh, see, big baby. Lady of Fox, subscribe. Add a tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Oh. Real quick, just to let you know, coming down the horizon. There will be extra things going on with sub gifting and resubscribing and all this cool shenanigans come September. So just be aware. September may be a crazy month. So just be aware. Oh my God, you guys. What the hell? We are 18% the way through a level 11 hype train with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Lady Fox, 16-month resub. Thank you so much, Lady Fox. Really, really do appreciate you. Oh, yeah, and more than ever, don't subscribe through mobile. You're gonna use your cell phone to subscribe or give subs. Go into desktop mode to do it. Save yourself some money, y'all. Yeah, just save yourself some money. Don't go right through the Twitch app. Go into desktop mode in your browser. Do that kind of. Trust me on this one. Anyway. Brickle with 5 tier 1 freaking subtypes. Good Lord, Brickle. With Wolf, Valmar, Advenvi, Danny O, and Nami all get a subtype from freaking Brickle. Good Lord. Ryan, I gave you cake. This is a piece of cake from your cake, buddy. Wait. You know what I mean. Good Lord. Mobile, you'll be playing at least. Well, yeah, so here's the deal. So mobile, you will be paying at least an extra $1 per sub if you go through the app. Coming up here pretty soon, apparently Twitch was, I think if I read this properly, Twitch was actually helping to also pay like a little bit, so it wasn't as high because, you know, Apple and Android really want their cut. Apparently, coming up here pretty soon, to subscribe at a tier 1, if I read this right, and mods, correct me if I'm wrong, it's going to become $8. $8 freaking dollars, because Twitch is no longer going to be able to help. They're not going to be doing that anymore. And this is, once again, the increase is not because they're increasing a tier 1 sub. They're just not helping to bridge the gap between Apple and Android anymore. So Twitch isn't paying that's right. Twitch isn't paying the 30% mobile tax anymore. That was it. Believe it or not, Twitch this entire time was helping people out, but I guess they're still trying to figure out, like, how do we make sure that this ship is profitable, right? And so they're like, okay, we can no longer do this. So please, it's all on Apple and all on Android. They're the greedy assholes that are like, we want more money, please. So troublemaker in this way it is, but it's understandable. They need to try to get, you know, to be making money. So Mirica, they increased tier 1s at $1, but they're no longer taking care of the 30% mobile tax that Apple and Android instigate. So yeah, Twitch is the good one here. So if you see any social media posts saying otherwise, maybe you know, clue them in. Anyway, so that's not here yet, but just be aware that's going to be happening on mobile. So please, I'm begging you, I want you to save money. If you're going to give subs or resubscribe to your streamers or whatever, please do yourself a favor. Either do it on PC, but if you're not able to, go on your mobile device into the internet browser, switch it to desktop mode, and do it there. I want to save you some cash and some funds, all right? Oh no! You mean we're not going to finish the level 11 after I took all that time discussing how to make sure that you guys are taken care of? Oh, man. That's a shame.
RJ, live shot subscribing 5 tier 1 sub snipes. Oh, this is a damn good song. RJ, sub sniping tech noir and Maybach cost my getting it too. HJ, let's go. Pepper Onyx getting it too. Now we have Mago Stitch. Mago Stitch bringing in that bitch. 1 freaking year, y'all. Get those drinks rares now, y'all. Thank you, Mago.
I was too late. Well, we can get another one going, right? In an hour. Thank you, Ryan. Distracted everyone. Mago, thank you so much. 12 months, man. 1 full year. Thank you so much. Really, truly, really do appreciate it. Gifted subs already at the next tier. Excuse me. Gifted subs at a tier 1 have already raised, and they've been raised for a little while now. So yeah. Does Twitch make enough to support itself? No, that's the thing, Rika. And correct me if I'm wrong, business people. Rika, Twitch has never been in the black. It has never turned a profit. Wrap your minds around that one. Twitch has never turned a profit. It's the main thing is it is trying to make sure it gets the profit because it of course is getting a lot of it. Amazon does not help the way that you think it does. Just because they're owned by Amazon doesn't mean Daddy Amazon is bailing them out necessarily and all this other kind of stuff. Yeah, Twitch has never been profitable and whatnot. Dude, well, Sammy, how? You know what? Real quick, we'll talk about this. And Bob and I have actually talked about it in our morning podcast. If you've never been here before for Wednesday mornings, we have a morning podcast we've been doing for like, what, almost 2 years now? So I want you to think about something. It takes servers, right, to run all the channels we have on Twitch. It does, you know, which is money. The cost of the servers, the operation of the servers, the upkeep of the servers, everything costs money to keep this all running. It does. Now, when you join up on Twitch, everybody that's watching right now, technically you could stream. You could. As long as you have a cell phone. God, that son of... Thanks, nobody! Oh, good, the fear burps. I love that. I love that for me. Guys, honestly, can we get some drinks raised to nobody who's like, you know what? I like this channel. I want to support this channel. Nobody got gifted a sub from Galactic Butt Sandwich, and nobody took that on themselves. That alert only plays when somebody chooses to take their gifted sub and turn it into a reoccurring sub. So thank you. Boone, you could. In all honesty, I know you're joking, but you could. So here's the thing. And this is just my opinion. It's not a perfect opinion, not even close to it. But, you know, I'm just trying to think of like ways that Twitch can actually make money. Seeing that everybody and their grandmother, as long as you're, what is it, over the age of 13, you can actually start streaming on Twitch. You don't have to pay a single damn dime. You can just start streaming. You can set up all your stuff on your PC, your phone, whatever, and start streaming. That costs a lot of money. Costs a lot of money. You know, whatnot. It's my suggestion has always been have when people start streaming, they're not an affiliate, they're not a partner. Have them pay like a monthly fee. You know, do $5 a month to use Twitch services. And then once they get affiliate, maybe then waive that fee entirely because now they're actually streaming with the purpose, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. it's not a perfect solution in the least. You know, more money isn't necessarily an ideal thing that you want to suggest to people, of course. But there has to be something that Twitch can do because, yeah, we all love this platform. I mean, we're all on here, right? We love this platform and we want it to succeed. But yeah, when you start realizing Twitch has never been in the black, it's never made a profit. That's why they're trying these things here and there. Because you know what? For me personally, the only reason I was suggesting that is because then it means that if I'm putting a little bit of skin in the game, you know, to start a channel on Twitch, I'm definitely more invested. It's the same kind of idea of hiring a fitness trainer, right? I'm paying the money to have somebody, you know, so I'm going to show up at the scheduled time that I'm going to show up. And because I don't want to waste their time, I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to, of course, waste money. And so it makes you be like, okay, this is actually kind of serious. This isn't just like on a whim. It's like, okay, I'm paying some money towards this. And now also more than ever, I want to work towards getting an affiliate or a partner or whatever that could be. Honestly, that makes sense since you can't be subbed to until affiliate. So it's like a switch from you paying a sub to you potentially getting a sub. Rebel, that's my imperfect idea. I know a lot of people would maybe rage against that idea, which is also understandable. But that was and then the only other, like, you know, devil's advocate to my own idea is then I would hope that Twitch wouldn't be stingier on who becomes an affiliate. You know what I mean? You wouldn't want them to move the needle, move the goalposts from where it is already right now. So, yeah, if you're making a good deal of money from Twitch, why wouldn't Twitch take some of that to pay their own stuff? We're talking about mobile subscriptions increasing $2. Yeah. So yeah, Thunder God, read what I've just said. Rebel, yes, there's that possibility. So, yeah, I think they did the math a while back. A streamer costs Twitch $1,000 a month. Good God, just for the cloud server usage. That doesn't factor in bandwidth for viewers, which scales as you get more people in the channel. If that's true, then holy living shit. Maybe you get like a 3 or 4 months free, but then charge a $5 a month. Well, if it's $1,000 a month for a streamer, I don't know. Yeah. What's up, Denzi Gone? Good morning, man. Twitch already does take money from streamers, right? Yeah. So, if you didn't know this, let me break down the subs for you. So, you subscribe at a tier 1. Twitch takes 50%. I get 50%. And by the way, I can talk about this because Twitch actually talked about this publicly. It used to be once upon a time, it was written into a partner contract. They couldn't talk about this shit. Anyway, a tier 2, which is $10 a month, is 60-40. 60% goes to me, 40% goes to Twitch. A tier 3, which is $25, is a 70-30 split. 70% to me, 30% to Twitch. So that is the difference between that. So Twitch already takes their share of the subscriptions. It's not like it all goes to me or anything. So can Twitch buy the servers instead of just renting from Sapphire? I don't know how that works. So why do they still bother with Twitch at this point? That's what I really don't get. Bongrove, who knows? Dude, when I don't know if you guys remember, I think there's still a good number of you guys, but for people who don't know, I was on a reality TV show called Stream On, created by Twitch. It had 15 streamers at the start, and it whittled it down until there was one streamer who won, you know, a pretty amazing prize. And while I was on that kind of reality TV show for Twitch, I got to see firsthand. Did you win anything? lack of sleep. No, but I got to see firsthand, like, how far removed Amazon is from Twitch, and even how far removed, like, Twitch Studio is from Twitch itself. Like, this whole thing was under the Twitch Studio umbrella. Twitch Studio, like, at the time, I had more followers on Twitter than Twitch Studio did. And the Twitch, profile on Twitter, over like 1 million or whatever followers, right? Twitch itself, even though this is a Twitch show, the Twitch Twitter account never retweeted anything about its own reality show. It relied purely on the Twitch Studio. So there was even a disconnect from Twitch marketing its own damn show, that it had to be under Twitch Studio, to which Amazon Twitch Studio waited until they had a certain, like, enough people under its umbrella to start up this reality show. A few weeks into it, Amazon lays off, it was like 24 people or something like that, from the Twitch Studio area. And so they then had to carry on with this reality TV show that they clearly did not have enough people to help run it. And that's just how Amazon works. So you have no idea how complicated Twitch is, with its people and whatnot. And I felt so bad, man. I felt so bad because you could tell, I mean, as tired as we were, completing challenges and getting through the streams and whatnot, the Twitch staff and everything else, they were also, they were running like crazy. They were wearing many different hats and getting a lot of shit done. So yeah, whatever. Twitch, fair enough, does need to work on some things, and that's totally understandable, but it's far more complicated than a lot of people like to make it out to be on social media, when they're like shaking their fist at Twitch and like, this and that. Like, there are so many people who work at Twitch that I know that are good, awesome people. They work their asses off and they're just doing the best that they can. And, it's unfortunately, they don't all get to have a say or to write the ship the way it needs to be written. So yeah. Irish Rose, how are you doing? Awesome to see you. Good morning. Bondgrove, by the way, good morning. Editor Deb, hopefully you guys are doing good. Sammy No Pants, sorry, we just got right into the serious talk, didn't we? I doubt Twitch could build its own infrastructure to handle its volume. Plus, they are owned by Amazon, so it kind of makes sense if they're using Amazon's cloud service. Maybe, yeah. And Jen, good morning. Awesome to see you. Kimchi, good morning. Awesome to see you. Hopefully doing good. Yeah, no, I didn't win anything. I finished like in the top 5, and no. There was no runner-up prize. Extreme, Amazon tries to run Twitch like Amazon, which it isn't. No, it's not. Sapphire, I think Amazon can't just drop Twitch due to its huge community it hosts. Imagine alienating 100 million people. I mean, I don't know in that sense. Lady Imago, you're good. I think Troublemaker did. Living up to his name. I think we need to counter how many times Troublemaker has done that. You're totally fine, Lady Imago. Yeah, please. Can somebody get Troublemaker a mouse? Oh, good Lord. I love you, Trouble. You're all good, Lady Imago. Morning. This makes my head hurt. Wolfish, dude. It's a thing. It's a thing. Nah, Wolfish, you're perfectly fine, man. Good, came to enjoy my birthday with chat with you. Nice. Well, Irish Roses, happy birthday to you as well. So many birthdays today. Today's a good day. Got news. I'm gonna into a second round of interviews next week. Nice, Stokes. Nice. Congratulations. This is true, Etterdeb. Anything is possible. That hasn't happened in a while. Bloody Drummer Boy, good morning. It's like 6 times now. I'm about to get a new laptop. Mara, I have to sleep now. I've been up too long. No worries, but thank you for leaving a lurk on. Really do appreciate it. The Blob Brain is here. Dudes, welcome on in. Hopefully doing good. Good morning. Like I just ordered it. Good, Troublemaker. It comes with a mouse, right? Darius, good morning. Lady Imago, it just means you get to now poke fun at Troublemaker as you see fit. It just means app won't let you post either. I can see what you wrote. I can see what you wrote. Yeah. Interesting. Lady Imago. Yeah, because I can see what you're writing. On PC now. Did you try to close the app and bring it back up maybe? On your phone? Maybe that typically will fix a whoopsie doodle. Happy birthday to everyone whose birthdays today. Yeah, dude, there's so many birthdays today. Hopefully, as far as I know, in this community, we have like 4 birthdays today. If we have another, so make sure to put your birthday in our birthday bot on the Discord. Twice. That is so weird. Lady Mago, well, give it a moment. Hopefully it'll be fixed. Really, really do apologize. It can happen. But yeah. I finally removed the dumb mod buttons too. 3rd time's the charm, Lady Imago. I see what you said there. Yay! Okay, there we go. Trouble? Get a mouse! Get a mouse, you beautiful bastard! Get a mouse! No, you don't get to hide trouble. You don't get to make trouble and then go hide. You stay here, you beautiful bamf. Curls, you're just happy the focus isn't on you. Look, shut up. In all seriousness, you guys know our mods work damn freaking hard. They try their best. Mistakes are bound to happen. If, you know, an accidental ban happens once in a while, and that's the worst of our problems, that's a pretty good day. So, you know, don't worry about it. If it ever happens to you, just know you're loved. It'll get fixed, and it's all good. Like, out of all the troubles we could have as a channel, if that's the worst of it, I'm fine with this. There is trouble. Who are you gonna call? Trouble? Didn't know this was a repeat offense. Yep, he's a repeat offender. DJ Mystic! DJ, resubscribe and use that Amazon Prime and using it well. 22 months in a row. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to that. And then, yes, Extreme Terror. We did talk about the new knock function during actually our podcast with Bob on Wednesday morning. Can't figure out the birthday bot thing right now. No worries, Twisted. If you're trying to figure out, just look at the pinned messages in general chats. If you look at the pinned messages, it lays out how to do it. Crimson Gen salty? That never happens. Oh, that never happens. Never, ever, ever. No worries, Twisted. Yep, the VOD is later, Extreme Terror. Anyway, we got a lot of things to get into and whatnot. We are going to be looking at the Gamescom Open. We have community time today as we're going to be playing Slipstream today because there's drops on the Twitch side. Freaking hell yeah. Then we are going to be jumping on into Wukong as I want to be Son Goku and I want to live my very best monkey life. And it's all going to be for those sweet, sweet bananas. Well, it's not Community Day, Extreme Terror. Not technically. I know they're doing drops, and the drops apparently go just to the end of this month. And at the end of the month, here come next week, I won't be live because I'll be in Seattle for PAX West. So I thought it'd be fun for us to do a little bit of that. And then, yep, got to get those yellow treats, Mopey Duck. Ryan's furry persona sung Wukong. Sure, nobody, sure. Plus, Slipstream has new crew roles. Yep. So, wanted a chance to get in that action for us to have some fun today and to mix it up, baby. So yeah, no, that's what I wanted to do. No, I don't know what you're talking about. No one can count. Shh, it's fine. Be cool, damn it, be cool. And I love that you guys are liking my ridiculous going live video I created on social media. Shout out to Peekaboo, Susan, America, Death Savior, GTB, Music is Live, Treadmill Troll, Ruby Snowdrop, Pink Butterfly, Musical Time Lady, Viral G, Lady Omago, Light Dragon, Heather Green, Potsy, Midnight Dragon, all the dragons, and our top and first retweeter of the Mernin, Av, spreading the message of the Wukong. Thank you guys so much for those retweets and the faves and whatnot. Really do appreciate it. I woke up at 6 o'clock this morning, couldn't fall back asleep, so I worked on that, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'll make this more ridiculous. Troublemaker with our very first Jimmy box this morning. Troublemaker, Leather Shot, Subsnipe in LA, One Friendly Raven, Circu, Grandma Grummers, Crescent Feathers, Zombie, Laudalen, Percy Pearl, Eye Patch, and Trash Succubi. Thank you so much, Troublemaker. Is that the troublemaking fee? And everyone else looking back to the Highlanders. Scouts Party, don't forget, I got 2 wins in my name, baby. I'm not very sore today, but I will be tomorrow. I don't know if this is just me or if this is just a common thing, but for me, I'm typically really sore the second day around, like the soreness really kicks in. But so I'm like, I've been stretching. I've been like, okay, all right. But yeah, it's, yeah. Okay, back with coffee. D-Bard, welcome on back, Nana. Wee! God. Solomon with the $6.69 donation. We have, what is that, chat? Less than $479 or 69. No, 469. $469 until the student loans are cut out for the rest of this month. And for people who don't know, yes, I do have to pay $2,000 each month for the student loans, and that's why this exists. So, 200%, yes, the second, even the third. It's called delay sort. It's really normal, Arsh. So yeah, day 2 is always is much harder for me. We're all proud of you. Thank you so much, Scout. I appreciate it, dude. You know, I'll completely admit, I'm still trying to get used to working out in front of the camera. I may look relaxed, but you know, being a bigger guy, and I know I carry where I carry my weight, and it's like, you know, but I know it keeps me honest, keeps me to the weight loss goals. It shows you guys my journey, and I am highlighting for people who watch only on the YouTube side. I've been live streaming me working out on Thursdays, and so I will be highlighting and saving those into its own category here on Twitch. This way we can see the progression, keep track of the workouts and all that kind of stuff. So Ryan out here getting swole, trying to. Student loans are the worst. Row, they entirely are. I think he's hiding it. I don't know what you're talking about. Student loans. I guess I am too German to understand this. Nobody, dude. No. The places in Europe, they got it right. It's totally fine if you don't get it. And we have to pay a stupid amount to get higher education, and it's absolutely ridiculous. Thunder God, you're killing it no matter what. Well, thank you, Thunder God. Beast Moose, good morning, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh no, Curls. I know. I'm just choosing to ignore you. I'm allowed to do that. Lady Alago, Thirsty Thursday. Yep. Just making sure you pain. Last new do has a massive set of stairs. I have to do them several times a day. Volume, get it. We're the buns, Ryan. Sure. Can't avoid it for too long, troublemaker. Well, I can at least avoid it until I've eaten my brekkie fist, because I'm not putting that crap in me until I've eaten my brekkie fist. I want my damn brekkie fist, and then I'll have to taste that stupidness. Yeah, good food first. By the way, let me update this real quick here. And then let's get into Trailer Chasers so I can eat my yogurt while we're watching that shit. And then I'll have to eat that. We'll get into community time. There we go. And fine, I'll go ahead and refresh the overlay so we can get our cup back. Come on back, little cuppy cup. There it is. Oh, by the way, I just want to say this, and I think this is pretty much understood, but if you tune in for the workout stream, there's not very much conversation between us. I'm paying my trainer, to work out and that kind of stuff. And I want to get a good workout. I want to get my ass whooped. So, I'm focused on going as hard as I can. So like outside of when you see me kind of like look at chat real quick, like when we're walking from one machine to the other, I only have like enough mental energy, to say thank you, because all of you guys are super supportive and awesome in that regard. But yeah, if you're trying to get my attention on something important or blah, 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 probably have to wait until like another stream or Discord or something. So yeah, just be aware. Workout streams, I'm leaving, the channel in the care of my amazing mods so I can just focus on the workout. Cause yeah, the whole point of the workout is like, I'm working out. So just be aware. Brandy, welcome back with the coffee. That's good, Curls. That's good. I just still don't know what the hell was going on, but yeah. Corrupted Smiles, we're scheduled change for the summer, so I've been missing all the streams. Homesick, so I get to catch this one. Nice. Corrupted Smiles, I'm sorry you missed out on the streams, but good on you for working your ass off and getting shit done. Proud of you, man. Honestly, I heard durian tastes like pineapple and onions. No, nobody. It tastes like it smells. And what does it smell like? It smells like garbage when garbage has been wetted. You know, when there's been rain that's landed on the garbage and then the sun comes out and heats up said garbage. Take that, mix it with some onions and maybe a little bit of sugar, and boom, you have durian. So if you like garbage, then by all means. Arthur, what's up, Arthur? How you doing? Anyway, I'm going to turn off my personal music and we're going to pick up where we left off with Gamescom opening night.
Game genre. Now, would you like to discover the secret contents of Gamescom and receive cool rewards? Well, meet Epi, the robot on our website RPG
Epi?
Gamescom Epics. Prove your nerd know-how.
Like an EpiPen? Are we? Never mind.
Solve tricky puzzles, win prizes, gather trade. And we also have some news about when the game will be coming to Xbox.
Oh, is this a gacha game? It's funny how you can just look at artwork and go, you look like a gacha game. Yeah, that's more Genshin. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the artwork and I like their style and everything. I don't mind it being a waifu simulator, essentially. But I just, yeah, I don't know. Gacha games have never held its appeal for me.
Locked on. For the Lord of the Night.
Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Woo!
Stoked, essentially. You know, if they made a gacha Monster Hunter, I'd play it, but the gacha's always so low effort. All right, real quick, yays or nays in chat. Would you play that game? There's a story, but it's a lot of grinding. Hey, Tigger! Good morning, Tigger. Hopefully doing fantastic, man. Mary, by the way, good morning. How you doing, Mary Dancer? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Awesome to see you. So Canadian treadmill. Oh God, Sea of Reds. Goat Ghost, Lady Fox, Light Dragon, Lady Mongo, Z Stokes, Jess Picture This, Nobody, Nana, Bloody SOS, D Bart, Editor Deadpool, guys. You know what? It'd be easier to try to find the greens. Okay, so Bloody Drummer Boy is a yay. Denzigon is a yay. Cool. Oh, thank you, Azure Dragon. I appreciate that. Curls is a yay. By the by, and we've talked about this beforehand, and whenever I talk about this, it always seems like there's one person in the crowd that actually didn't know this because content creators don't talk about this. Yays and nays, the red and the green things, we have our own, of course, but if you're not subscribed to the channel, Twitch actually has their own as well. Now, instead of doing the long and arduous thing of clicking on the emote, scrolling all the way through, trying to find that yay or nay, just go ahead and type in colon YAY or NAY, and then just click on it. Boom, done. You've now found yay or the nay. And by the way, this works on Twitch, Discord, and YouTube when it comes to finding emotes. So if like you're on here and somebody's like, put some hearts in chat, all you got to do is just type in colon LOVE, love, and brrr, all the emotes that you have access to that have the word love in them will pop up. Make your life simpler. stop doing the whole emote library bullshit and just do it this way. Save so much more time. It has saved so much more time. And yes, Galrod, somebody always has to make one of those jokes. But yeah. Demonic Wolf Daily Genshin player here. Cool. Yeah, if you like it, it works for you. Awesome. Shush, it's a sassy day. Sure.
There you go, Genshin Impact, and also coming to Xbox later this year, as we
Mary,
saw. All right, now
nothing like working in your pajamas.
Monster Hunter, which is playable for fans for the first time here at Gamescom. Capcom has an incredible booth, but now to tell us more and show us more, please.
By the way, you better believe your sweet asticles. I'm going to be getting some footage and whatnot at PAX West on this because they will be at PAX West. So, yep.
Welcome to the Gamescom ONL stage, Ryozo Tujimoto from Capcom. Ryozo-san.
Oh, okay. So we're just going to skip.
At Gamescom. Now, let's take a look at the latest trailer.
Wow!
My word. Is this a Lollabarina floret?
Oh my god. What that thing you said.
Must be near its nest.
Oh god. I'm sorry. Because we've been playing so much Elden Ring, I see red water like this and I immediately think of the rot damage, and please don't try to roll in this crap. This is what Elden Ring has done to me. Oh god, it's Elden Ring! I can't get away! No thanks. The spider shits rose blood?
Give her a hand. All right, let's go. Now's our chance. We go all in.
Ooh. I do like the dual blades. That looks
We
awesome.
could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Hell, your fave!
Once
Now,
your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
I'm glad everything seems fine at your nephew's school, by the way, Dova. Chibi, good morning, by the way, Chibi. Yeah, nobody. I hear it's like coarse and rough or some shit. Metatiki, good morning. Freya, how you doing? Good morning, by the way. Dark Familiar, awesome to see you. All right, yays and nays in chat. Would you play that game based off the trailer and nothing else? I will. I know my mods will. I know my friends will. It's a yay. A go says yay. Canadian God King, nay. Volume Dova are yays. Girls as well. Kakis, Lady Imago, Baby Stay on nays along with Stokes. Bloody SOS, Nana, Musical Time Lady, Ash, Zeeth, Light Dragon, Demonic Wolf, Crimson Jen, Rebel, just picture this, all yays. Pink Butterfly, Denzi Gun, Grave Avenger, Queen Layla. Good morning, Queen Layla and Grave Avenger. Are nays. Sammy No Pants, Metatiki are nays. Lone Wolf, Aurora, Crimson Jen, yays, along with Beast Moose. GTB, Editor Deb, Little is Brandy. is a nay. Haxel, what's up, Haxel, is a yay. Galron as well. Viral is a yay. Corrupted Smiles as well. Grubby Fruit Friends, nay, not my cup of tea, but it does look beautiful. Green Gundam, if I had someone to tell me what to do, then yay. Miri, Treadmill Troll are nays. Missionary Cali is a yay as well. So, I mean, I can tell you right away, I'm going to be playing this, of course, with my mods. I'm going to be playing this with Wade and Bob. I think Dell is also a big Monster Hunter fan. I think Patrick Static is as well. Like, I have a lot of friends that are Monster Hunter fans. And so, yeah, dude, like, I cannot tell you how many hours Wade and I have played offline playing Monster Hunter. So, yeah, we're going to be playing this. Oh my God, the food. Oh my God, the food. The food in this game, I always forget. They do such a good job of just, yeah. I'm gonna have to bug wifey sometime to like, hey, you need to make some food inspired from Monster Hunter.
Danger lies at every turn.
I'm sorry, you know what's more dangerous?
Treasure.
Hold on. Chat, you know what's more dangerous? Watch the opening scene, her sliding down the damn, you know, mountainside in short shorts. Give her some damn pants. You can make them hug her butt. I don't care, but I'm sorry, your entire, you know, left-hand side would be nothing but torn up.
Destiny. Everything lost.
You can still see the booty if somebody's wearing some tight pants. All right. That's an interesting crossover. She's being one with nature. The true queen of fighters.
Want a little taste of Shiranui fire?
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to tape those things down. I'm sorry. Is there a game here? I can't. Chat, you know what?
City of the Wolves.
I have no jokes. Okay, that is it's an amazing piece of art. This game is. I would say that it belongs in the Louvre even. What was I watching again? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, for the story. I'm a yay for the story, chat. It's like picking up a Playboy and going like, yeah, well, I really enjoy this magazine for its writing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, it was just, sure. Okay. Please, no. Andrew Tab. I read it for the articles. Now, what color was the first girl wearing? Red. It's the color of passion. Ryan, avert your eyes. I can't. This is part of my job. Beat the base. Let me just pick out the greens. Stokes, yay, for reasons, of course. Lady Rose is a yay. I'm guessing from the comments that Miss Curls put in there, she's probably a yay. Chibi and Nobody are yays. Yeah, no. Flara, based on the trailer and nothing else. Yay. Yeah, okay. They have jugs full of story. Ah, man. Girls, look. I saw no wolves. I love Fatal Fury games. For the games, Ryan. Sure, Chibi. Sure. Wait. What was the question? Don't worry like that, Mary. Oh, okay. Is that where all the story is?
Escort reactor core and upgrade Bunker City's power facilities. St. Dino's have also sent sites on this operation. Sure to complete
all the mechs. Oh, the water on the lens. Oh, shooting the mechs. I want mechs.
That started going to like inner peace. Yeah. I just mean like, Tex-Mex. Tech-Mex division. Okay. Text Mecha Breaker. Yays and nays in chat. I was in on the test and it was awesome, dudes. I think I'm just not, I mean, all jokes aside, I'm just not the target audience. I'm not into like mech games, really. I mean, go figure. I'm not really into mech cartoons and animes. To be very honest, Kaiju number 8 was kind of like the first anime to make me even like that kind of style of show. I don't know why. Honestly, couldn't put my finger on it. I don't know why. Typically, when I see mechs and kaiju type stuff, I'm like, Like you'd think I'd be like, hell yeah, but yeah. So. Metazo is a yay, Lady Fox, go Ghost, Baby Stay, Tabby Kitty are nays, Stokes, Dark Familiar is a yay, Canadian God Gang, Chibi Soda, just picture this, Solomon are nays, good morning Solomon, Light Dragon is a yay, along with Beast Moose and Zarumu are yays, Brandy. So actually, you know what? I'll talk about this real quick. So Brandy just said, I get ads like crazy on, I'm guessing you're saying your channel. So it is set up on my channel for it to run 60 seconds, 1 minute, every 15 minutes. It should play. This does a payout of, between $200 to $300 a month for me. That's an extra $200, $300. Depending that wifey and I have to put towards groceries or bills or mooncake food or what have you. But I've also made sure, because I talked to my audience about this when all of that craziness went down. It's like, hey, you know what? If you're subscribed to the channel, you don't get any ads, no ads whatsoever. But this was something that I talked to my community. And I was like, especially, dude, my community, you guys were so understanding, especially during the craziness that was 2020. For people who don't know, for almost 2 years, wifey was working at a 50% pay cut. So from 2020 to like around 2022 almost. Because, she got to keep her job, but she had to take a 50% pay cut. And I was even talking to my community, I'm like, this really sucks. I need we're trying to raise every dollar bill we can. Do you mind, even if you're subscribed to the channel, we still run ads because, every little bit helps right now. People were really awesome. And they were like, yeah, all good, all fine. But when wifey, got her job back, we went back to, what we've had beforehand, which is, because Twitch also gives a little bit of a bonus bump up to if you do like a certain amount. So yeah, Lady Roach. Yeah. So I do apologize if you're seeing ads, but hopefully this kind of explains it to you, why we run them and how it does help me. with it, but I've just made sure that of course that if you are subscribed to the channel, you don't see any ads. But yeah, that's why we have that there and how that all breaks down. Hopefully that explains it, Brandy, how that goes. So it's 60 seconds every 15 minutes. So 4 ad spots per hour essentially is what it is. Yeah. But people forget that content creators need to make money. Yep. So Twitch Turbo will also go ad free across Twitch and still pay the creator if the ads run. Yeah. So, okay. I just want to make sure, and no harm, no foul. I'm not mad or anything for you bringing it up. Gives me a chance to explain it for somebody that doesn't know, because I know a lot of times you see ads play and you're like, greedy Twitch or greedy content creator and that kind of thing. And it's literally, it factors into the revenue so we can take care of ourselves. So I do appreciate it, and I appreciate you sitting through that bullshit because yes, it is bullshit. I get it, but I do appreciate it nonetheless. I still think that's insane. Yeah, D-Bart, it was nuts. It was nuts.
That was a new look at Mecha Break, the multiplayer mech game. Okay, next we have. It is an absolutely beautiful, stunning game.
Ooh, I haven't played this yet. Well, I think there's a.
Greco with 5 tier 1 subtypes, getting Bread Loop, Sound, Christy D, Synth After Dark, and Jonathan's Gamecast. Thank you, Greco. Everyone else on this crazy ass community. Good Lord. Thank you. Freaking hell. Okay, let's get back to the kids. Damn it, Grickle. I'll eat it after I get done eating my breakfast. I'll go to the freaking durian bullshit. Yo, a 9! Line the shot and subscribe in 3 months. Not 1, not 2, but freaking 3. 3-month gift to Brandy. Whoever you are out there, thank you so much for being amazing. And Brandy, enjoy the use of over 69 emotes to use all across Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and welcome on into this crazy-ass community.
Good Lord. Whoever you are, thank you for being awesome. Really, really do appreciate the support to Wifey and I, and also, more importantly, to our community directly. You guys are freaking rock. Thank you. This looks cute. This looks like something I would totally have fun, like playing on the Nintendo Switch, like traveling and that kind of thing. Monument Valley, y'all. Would you play this game, yay or nay?
Good Lord. Solomon, line the shot and sub-snipe in 2. Tier 1 freaking sub-snipe. Solomon, 1 gifted sub away from the next upgraded sub-gifting badge. Getting chicken and Vandy Pants. Thank you so much, Solomon. Y'all, welcome to this crazy-ass community. And then Rick Hale, scaring the bejesus out of me with 1,000 freaking bits. Thank you so much. Oh God, Treadmill, did you make me into a kaiju? You want to see Treadmill's latest creation, go to the Discord. Thank you, Treadmill, for the 90 bits. Rick Hale, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Y'all are nuts.
That was a big fish. Yep. So let's see here. Love the art style. Go. Same here, actually. Looks pretty platformer puzzler. So yay, Freya Marie, yays. Volume is a name. Along with Canadian God Gang editor Deb is a yay. Along with the Go Ghost, Musical Time, Light Dragon, Ash Dismon, Zeeth is a nay, along with Metazo. Good morning, by the way, Metazo. Deadzygon is a yay. Urtane's a nay. Rick Hale, D-Bar, Demon Cat are yays. Bees Moose, Beat the Bass. You guys are split on this one, aren't you? Viscera, Pink Butterfly are nays. Just Picture This, along with Lone Wolf, yays. K-Kiss is a name. Sunny Old Bear, Lady Rose, Noel, Baby State, Tabby Kitty, Corrupted Smiles are yays, along with Dark Familiar, Wild Fox Appears. Mary Dancer, nay, only Netflix games, and I don't have Netflix. Well, don't forget, so this is gonna fall under also if it's not on a console that you don't own. You know, like I was saying, like this would have been a fun, Nintendo Switch game for me. I guess it's not coming to Nintendo Switch, but it would still be a yay for me because, I genuinely liked it and whatnot. But yeah, this would fall under the same thing of if you don't have the platform, it's totally fine. Yeah, Mr. Galley is a yay. Nana's a nay. Color Noise for Brain. Yeah, it Dark Familiar does help. Yeah, the yays and nays, the green and red help me pick shit out. Chibi Soda, not into the puzzle games. Looks pretty though, is a nay. Totally understandable. Nobody, yay, looks interesting. Optical illusions and stuff. Mary Dancer, all good. All good. Volume, so Netflix has games. Yes. So if you go on the Netflix app, you'll see games pop up. This is nothing new. Netflix has been supplying games not just to their platform, but outside their platform as well. Before Telltale Games went under, we were actually in talks with Netflix to create a game with them under one of their IPs. So yeah, Netflix has been in the game area for quite a while now.
Natsu!
39 months in a row. 1 month away from the big 4-0. Thank you so much, Natsu. Here's to you, man. Slancha. Volume, thanks for explaining. Yeah, no worries. Dudes, go get your laundry done, man. Discord, YouTube, and now Netflix, all of their own versions. You can thank Epic Games for this trend. Yep. All right, Mary, you go get some foods. Yeah, no worries, Volume. Always happy to explain.
Monument Valley 3 drops exclusively on Netflix December 10th, 2024. Now, first released in 19...
I'm so excited.
All right, I'll tell you this right now. Will I be streaming this? No. Will I be playing this? Yes. But I'll hold my yay or nay for after the trailer. But Civ has always been a game I've loved playing. It's just, I understand it's not the most exhilarating thing to watch. That's why I don't stream it. But hot damn, has Civ taken a lot of hours of my life. Dude, you have no idea how many hours, like whenever I had a lunch break at Telltale Games, that 1 hour lunch break, it was me playing Civ.
To finally give the world its first look at Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Please enjoy.
Civilization was a game that was created during a time when
oh god, they're showing what it used to look like. Wild.
And
all right,
said, let's put the entire history of the world into a game and make it fun.
Nobody had, not Civ. Sid. I don't know. I just find it relaxing, oddly enough. Well, except when everything's trying to kill you. But yeah.
Build an empire to stand the test of time. Build something wonderful.
A penis-shaped building. Something powerful, like a penis-shaped building. Something. Well, you get the joke. Ryan. Family's old computer. Holy shit, Rick Hale, that's awesome. It'll something you believe in, like a penis-shaped building. Brought it back. Yays and nays. Will you play that game? I love the Civ games, dude. Luth, same here, girl. Same here. By the way, good morning, Luth. Awesome to see you. Hope you're doing good. I got to say, because my grandma was Civ, she was good at it. Was wild, Christabel. That's awesome. That's awesome when you can play something with your grandma. Nobody is a yay. Volume is a nay. No thanks. Not my type of game. And totally understandable. That's one of the reasons also I don't stream it. You guys are open to a lot of different games. The two classes of games that I think, well, one of them we see eye to eye. Sports games. I'm never going to stream sports games. Just not my bag. And you guys are pretty much fine with it. And then two, typically, real-time strategy games. Yeah. Unless there's like a very unique circumstance. Nah. Dragon Zip is a nay. Volume's a nay. Baby Stay as well. Long Peace Moves and Corrupted Smiles. Go, Stark Familiar. Natsu are yays, along with D-Bar, Norse Bear, Light Dragon, Shade Babylon, Lady Imago, Editor Deb, Randy are nays. Green is a yay, like Musical Time, and Zeeth and Viscera, Rick Hale. Ryan of the P-Man Empire. Yep. Excuse me. Dova's a yay. Tabby Kitty's a nay. Absolutely will play Luth. Dude, same here. I mean, I'm a yay. I love that shit. Nay, I've never been able to get into a Civ game. Meditate, totally understandable. Targus is a yay. Tensigon's a nay. Mr. Anticali is a yay. Buttercup's a nay. I suck at building lives, my own and others. Fair. Forrest Nice Team. What's up, Forrest? How you doing? Good morning. Is a yay. You're welcome, Lady Fox. You're welcome. I'm here for that. Mirror Dancer is a yay. Just try top heel from an injury. Oh my, Luke, no getting injured. No, bad. Now we'll heal, but no, don't get injured. Don't forget racing games. I kind of lump them with the sports game. Anyway, Sammy No Pants is a nay. Metazo based on the trailer, nay, because the trailer didn't really feel like it showed a lot of concrete. Interesting. Okay. And that's fair. That's totally fair. It's totally fair. Crimson Gen is a yay. Null's a name. Love Season 3 and Zeus Poseidon games. Tried making Civ 6, thinking it was like an AoE because of the trailer, and I'm so disappointed it was not more turn-based. Wish I could enjoyed it, but I couldn't. It was more turn-based. Well, typically, isn't there... Okay, it's been a while since I played a Civ game, man. I thought you have different settings, right? So you can set it so it is turn-based? Or am I having a fever dream here? I tripped and fell in Scotland. Knee and ankle are doing better, but wrist and thumb, not so much. Oh, God, Luth. I'm sorry, man. Sorry, games can take days. Oh, yeah, green. These kind of games can take days. Gandhi was mean. Oh, treadmill troll. And they just kept it going. It's always turn-based. Well, I remember you could have a setting, though, that could also make it less of like I thought I could have sworn there was also a setting that you could put in there that also made it less turn-based. So they didn't want it to be turn-based. Okay, I'm sorry, I misread that. I need more of this in my body, clearly. Right after Obadu died.
Ever since we first reached for the stars.
You better not be Bethesda, I swear to God.
we've been asking ourselves,
Can you have sex in space?
what else is out there?
Oh, that, okay.
And more importantly, can we drive on it?
Space. Okay, this is what we've been asking. Can we drive? Bethesda. It took you this long to add a car. Congratulations. Sorry, I can't have it play at DMCA music and all that shit. And it would have been funnier if it did explode.
The Rev 8 has landed.
Yeah, how much for the car? Yeah, historically, I'm sorry, Bethesda. Is this like a $20 DLC? Am I gonna have to pay money for it? Don't think I haven't forgotten, you know, the Fallout marketplace. It's like $10 for a blue suit or some shit. Yeah, no. How much money, Bethesda? I'm just going off of your history. So how much money is this gonna cost someone? Huh? You're not gonna give it away out of the kindness of your own heart, are you? I think it said free update, didn't it? Lady Roach, I'm still gonna give them shit. It said free, Stokes, I'm still gonna give them shit. The amount of give me money that like moments Bethesda have had has been insane. So maybe they were just like, we'll give the poors a break and allow them to have a little free update. I asked the same question, society. Because I'm tired of Bethesda mouse. Hard agree. Starlight, good morning. Yes, Bethesda is very greedy. Give them more shit for the nonsense they do. And you guys know me. I rarely give certain game studios a lot of bullshit, right? This is one area I will give some bullshit because Bethesda, man, the history of Bethesda has been written on them. Give me more money in so many different ways. So that is one area I will take the piss out for them. But yeah, that's cool. Love the car idea. I kind of feel like a car should have been a no-brainer for the base game, but you know, that's just me. But it is kind of funny that what do they put out for Starfield for like you know, an opening trailer for Gamescom? Is it more content? We made the planets more interesting? Remember when they gave that bullshit of like, when you go to the moon, there's nothing there but to like, I forget the way they worded it, but they're like, there's empty space on the moon. You're looking around. Why do you want a planet to have shit? That was the stupidest, the most moronic quote they've ever done. I don't know if this is news to you. When they were asked, because they have like tons of planets in Starfield that apparently just don't have anything on them, no stories, no quests or anything. They're just basically just this barren planet that you can just run around and that's it. They're like, well, when you go to the moon, it's just interesting just to be there. That's not why I play video games. Oh God. Where given their history of moronic quotes, that's saying something. Yeah. Oh yeah, their stream review reaction was like, this is what they said. The astronauts didn't have much to do on the moon. I thought you were gonna give me the actual quote. Because yeah, it was just like, what the hell, dude? But yeah, so it's free. Does the car actually start? Oh my God. Cole, their answer to this is the car is free. But what about the gas? Little DLC money. How about they're gonna do DLC gas money. Oh God. Who needs stuff on their planets, Connor? Not us. Forget that part of the interview. 10 repair kits for money in Fallout. You have to rent the brake fluid. Pay to rent it for so long. Yeah. God, don't bring back microtransactions to really load your gun. Car Street, you have to pay subscription and move forward. Pay to move forward. Pay to move back. Pay to, oh God. Pay to have to be able to warm your seat. Yeah, do you guys remember that one? For people who didn't know, who was it? Was it BMW? They sold a car that had the ability to have a seat warmer. It has a seat warmer built into it, but you could not use it unless you paid their subscription fee. I'm not joking. I wish I was joking. Yeah, I think it was BMW and Mercedes. Okay, Gelatin Assassin. I thought it was, yeah, you purchased a car. Not kidding, no, this is legit. It was a regional test in South Korea and South America. Yeah. This is why the Logitech CEO took flack for their Logitech Forever mouse subscription fee. Yeah, no, it's just... You purchased the product. You can't even use the full thing unless you subscribe to a subscription. Good God, get the shit out of here. Don't try to put story in there after you just showed us a car commercial. No, trust us, guys. There's story. There's story.
Confirmation of the expansion Shattered Space that is coming out on September 30th. Now,
among the stars, Wakanda found a new home and a new hope. The source of vibranium,
Anakin?
the foundation of an empire.
Oh God, it's Jedi and Sith.
Snap out of it, Bucky.
When did Bucky get tentacles? Did Bucky watch some hentai?
Not so fast.
Wait,
Your battle's over.
has Bucky ever had tentacles in the comics?
Stick around.
I do not remember this.
Together to victory. Got to. And stay down.
Winter Soldier movie, technically.
I can do this all day.
Right, I don't remember it either. I don't remember Bucky having that ability in his arm. God Doom, is that you? Marvel Rivals. Gays or nays, would you play that game? Boom. Sea of Red. I'm gonna pick out the greens. Articulate Gaming is a yay. Crimson Gen is a yay. Curls is a tentative yay. Azure Dragon is a yay, along with Sammy No Pants. Doom just bored playing floating chess, right? Little Time Lady, tentative yay. Little Brandy is a yay. So once upon a time, one of the games that I worked on when I was at Activision was Marvel Ultimate Alliance DOS. The second one. So I do like games like that. And this kind of reminds me of that. But I also understand sometimes getting the feeling of being burnt out on a lot of the Marvel franchise, you know, because it just gets overdone, over processed, and it's just too much, and it feels sometimes like it gets rushed to a point that it's no longer kind of fun. So I'd probably be a tentative yay, but I would want to see more. I'm a tentative yay, but I would want to see more. Because, yeah, it does look interesting. I'm kind of interested, but yeah, I'd want to see more perfume. Yeah, nobody felt, yeah, kind of like the Reaper, yeah.
Well, I'm sure everyone who played the beta wanted to know Marvel Rivals will launch on December 6th, 2024. Now, Gamescom always strives to help the environment, and the event runs on 100% renewable energy and is climate friendly thanks to ongoing measures to reduce CO2 emissions.
Exhibitors if you don't show me Captain Planet, I'm sorry, my 90s brain is not interested.
On Amazon Prime Video on December 10th. Not too far now. So enjoy. Thank you.
We're a yay. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun. I'm so actually. Wait a second. I paused at such a good moment. This is one of those.
Ooh, I just got covered in blue goo from some monster.
Oh, Ryan.
I'm just a little space marine waiting for my little alien princess to come over here.
This is what happens when you go into a teenager's room and turn off the lights and turn on a black light. Anyway, we're moving on. Let's move forward. Okay, this isn't a video game, so we don't have to do the whole yays and nays for this. No, Callie, I know. So if you guys remember Love, Death, and Robots, Netflix is that a series? Really cool series, by the way. If you've never seen it, highly recommend. They, from the same creators, they're essentially doing 15, I think it's 15, could be 13, 15, I do believe, episodes of certain specific video games from the creators of Love, Death, and Robots. So taking those worlds and making these kind of like short self-contained stories and whatnot. Like so excited about this. It's going to be on Amazon, and the brief things I've seen looks fantastic. So this is going to be the first time I get a chance to see more. It's looking awesome, dude. Yeah. What a cartoon show. Yeah, Rutain. Yeah, Tim Miller has connection to whoever he wants. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited. So yeah, not a video game, but the second this comes out, I'm gonna be watching the shit out of this.
Young hero, the gods have taken an interest in your odyssey.
Oh God!
Disappoint us? No matter what armies you face, what power you wield,
Rovi didn't look like it.
what creatures you unleash, we trust you.
So this is Age of Mythology, what you guys were talking about. Those that were more into this than Civ. Call upon the gods. Age of Mythology. Retold, reskinned, remade, re-everything. Cause screw making a new one, we just gotta take the old thing and up-res it. This is the OG game. Remake? You don't say, Callie. Ryann Glenwoe. I'd rather a new one. Well, if you're a fan of the series, I'm not going to poo-poo on that, man. But if you're a fan of the series, you're probably excited for this. So have fun. And I totally understand having like older games that you were like you really loved being, you know, up-resed and made for the here and the now. So you can also play on like more current, you know, consoles and shit. I totally get that. So, yeah. It's not just graphics, flare up. Well, either way, like I said, I'm not necessarily poo-pooing on it. It's just, man, we've had so many remakes, and up-reses and that kind of stuff as of late, but I totally get it. I totally get it. I have certain games that I'm glad that they did, remasters for. So, yeah. It's a new story. Wait, so, but I thought you said it was a remake. So when they made the remake, did they? So it's not a remake? I'm confused. Because yeah, I thought, Callie, I just thought you said it was a remake, but instead of keeping it the way it was, they're not retold. Oh. Reconfused, Cole. Yeah, retold. So wait. Is this one of those kind of things where like somebody was like, let me tell you a story, and then they tell this like long lengthy story, and then years later that younger person's become an old codger and it's like, let me tell you a story, and now like everything's different. I remembered exactly the way it was told to me when I was yay big. There's a lot of stuff in front I know of it, Flora. All right. Well, that could be cool. By the way,
you know what? I'm just gonna run with this voice. Starlight! Thank you so much for the 47-month resub. 3 months away from the big 5-0. Sure. I'm a nightmare, I swear to God. Thank you.
Thanks, Starlight. I'm dying. I'm awake now. That's Screech. You know what? No, I'm bored sheep. I'm not going to do that again. Dude, are you feeling all right? Oh, I just hit puberty. It's fine. I'm a late bloomer. Bored. Thank you so much for resubscribing 26 months in a row. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Here's you. Slotcha. My ears are bleeding. It's fine. A little blood never hurt anyone. All right. One more trailer and then we got to move on over. We got lots to get through today. So nah. It doesn't need to be clipped. It's fine.
Day one with Game Pass.
Yeah, we're Game Pass, even though we've taken out things and made tiers.
The tower is the only sanctuary we have left.
Well, that's kind of sad.
We can give our people the hope we need.
It's the Peen building.
To survive.
Fight as one. Towerborn. I think I'd rather have Castle Crashers, to be honest, but hey, there you go. With cards, because it's all about the Peen. Yep. Too late. Thanks, Retain. Thanks. Now, if we clip that Screech, yeah, that Screech probably could be used as a scare alert. I'm not gonna lie. So far, looks like a legit shooter game. War shooter game. You got crumbly buildings. DMCA music. Gotta be careful about.
The conflict between the Alsara
That's a legit flamethrower.
Threatens the balance of the world.
Hi, random crocodile.
The Guard is a tempest of disorder, sowing chaos wherever it roams. But we are honed to strike at their very core.
Okay, we're getting a little more
technology,
fantastical, which I don't mind.
Suffering. United, we will plunge into the chaos.
That's kind of a cool idea, like building cover.
We are GTI. No one gets left behind.
So Delta Force, you know, I actually never was too much into Delta Force, but if you're into it, cool. I don't know. I have to admit, this is probably one genre that I've kind of like, I'm good. You know, the wartime shooty McShooters. This is another thing, kind of like how certain Marvel things I think have gotten overdone. The wartime shooters for me have just been like, okay. There's just so many. There's just so many, and they're not necessarily different from each other too much, you know? But hey, that all said, that's my dumb personal opinion. Let's see what you guys have to say. Oh, it's a sea of red. Well then, let's pick out the greens, shall we? D-Bard's a yay. Grave Avengers a yay. Yeah, the trailer seemed decent. It showed what it's about, Metazo, entirely. It showed what the game's about, but yeah. Oh, good. The Ryann Screech. That's what we're calling it. Oh, good. Good. I'm so happy for that. Okay, so God, we are gonna have to continue this Monday. We're gonna have to continue this freaking Monday, y'all. There's a lot of trailers here. Go figure. So, Kelly, I am going to DM you again. We're gonna have to pick this up on Monday, I guess. Cause yeah. Thanks, Metazo. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. There's many clips of the Ryann Screech now. Great. Great. No, it's fantastic. I did the same thing. Good. Good. I'll tell you what, chat. I have to try this nonsense. We're going to do this when I come on back. And when I come back, I'm going to have to eat 3 of the Thai durian rolls. Open up this bag for the very first time. Yay. And this is the bag, one of the bags that Bob picked out. And when we come back, we're going to start our community game today, Slipstream. And then later on, we are going to jump into Wukong. So get ready. Also, I will say this. For those that are watching on the YouTube side, if you do pop on over to the purple side, over the Twitch side, it seems Twitch actually has drops going on for this game right now. So that's one of the reasons we're also playing it today, so people have a chance to join up. They also have now roles you can apply to the ship, which looks pretty cool. So we're gonna have a lot to try out and learn. But the cool thing about Slipstream is this is one of those very, 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 very few games out there that allow both a YouTube community and a Twitch community to come together and to play together. So that's why we love it so, is that both people watching on YouTube and on Twitch can come together and hang out and have fun. So all you need to do is, and it's a free-to-play app, it's a free-to-play game. So all you gotta do is download it on your phone or on PC, what have you. And it's a quick little download. It's not that big of a game. And we can all play together. So I'm gonna take a break. If you have any questions, please talk to the mods. They'll get you links and whatnot. Can we also, mods, get that link on the YouTube side as well, please? Let me go ahead and turn some music on for them sexy ear holes. They're sexy. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Hey, GTB, do you have warmed up fingies perchance? Maybe GTB isn't here. Okay, Nettles, how you doing? So we're gonna go over to Gartic on stream then. If not, thank you, Curls. I appreciate it. We're gonna have Gartic then. So we're gonna have 9 different pictures slowly being drawn. When you think you know what it is, put a 1 word, 2 words, or rarely 3 words in chat for your guess. If you get it right, your name will pop up, picture will go away, and will be replaced buy a brand new picture, round we go until I sit back down and can shout out the top 3 smarty pantses that got the most correct. And when we come back, Durian Nonsense, Slipstream, and freaking Wukong. And yes, Azure, yep, we will also be returning back to Pow World soon enough and get back into our server and everything else because they have drops going on as well, Azure, so I'm very excited about that too. Anyway, love your faces. We'll be right back after this.
I wake up early, I sleep alone. I try to find love from a stranger on my phone. My vision blurry, so I forget. Dying to hold you, but you left me here for dead. How could I do what I've done if I'm in love? You know I did what I did, you loaded the gun. And I don't wanna think about you anyway. I do it anyway. Yeah, I didn't mean to do it every day. I do it anyway. Messing with monsters up in my head. Lie to myself, lying beside her in my bed. Paint over pictures you left behind. I'd punch the walls if it would make you change your mind. How could I do what I've done if I'm in love? You know I did what I did, you loaded the gun. And I don't wanna think about you anyway. I do it anyway. Yeah, I didn't mean to do it every day. I do it anyway. I do it
Okay, everybody. Oh, somebody fell. Top 2, actually. Nettle, Sin, Demonic Cat, and Nina in second place with 2 each. Little Baby, though, in the top spot with 3. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right. Took a little extra time there. One, I've been doing really good and I wanted my cheat meal. So I ordered some food. I wanted a burger, so I'm getting a damn burger. And also, there were puppy cuddles. I'm not gonna lie to you. I laid on the floor again and Mooncake came over to me in the most laziest way and tired possible, sunk into my shoulder and once again rested her head right here. And I was just like, I think the community will understand if I take a few extra minutes. Mooncake's doing good, Anxious. She's doing good. Thank you for asking. Puppy cuddles without us, yeah. So yeah. All is forgiven when it involves Mooncake. Tiny Bubbles, yeah. B, yo! Awesome to see you, B. Hope you've been doing amazing. Where was the stream? Yeah. Puppy cuddles, yep. Exactly, Bongrove. You get them puppy cuddles. So yeah, she was cuddled up and that kind of stuff. I'm like, oh my God, I love this. And then Wifey laid down right next to me on the floor and then was in this arm. So I had my 2 girls right here. And so I'm like, this is lovely. This is nice. So yeah, it was a good little cuddle sesh for 5 minutes. It was a good cuddle sesh. Better have how would I take a selfie? Both arms were taken up. If I do a great Mooncake. Yeah, can you believe she's coming up to 7 months here? Yep. Ryan the human pillow. Because of jelly, Nina. Alex, Ohio's great. Just saying. Yeah, Ohio is not bad. It's not bad, but if I moved out to Ohio, then I would not be close to any of my family anymore. And that is something like, don't get me wrong, I consider, Bob especially to be family. But, it's something we've talked about a bunch of times. Like, we definitely want a house. It'd be lovely to have a house, so we're no longer renting at some point in time. But, and Ohio does have some better deals than what we're going to find over here. But, just it would take us further away from family. My nutritionist is called cheat day. She calls it a happy meal day. Get Bob away to distract money. Dogs are great choosers, Brandy. They truly are. So yeah, I mean, I've shown you guys the picture of Mooncake cuddling up to me when we did take a picture. Let's see if I can find it here real quick. Actually, it was a good pic that Wifey. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, just Mooncake cuddled up on the little crook of my elbow while I'm laying down. So she just cuddles up right there. Girl's God, I love her. Yeah, she literally, like, I'll lay down with my knees bent and she'll just lean her entire weight on my knees and then just slide down. All I have to do is call her name when I walk downstairs and she just knows. I start walking into Wifey's office and I lay down and she automatically knows what to do. She's like, I know the assignment.
Father, I know the assignment.
Oh, and we saw her trainer yesterday And so far, the trainer like gave us all high kudos. He was like, you guys are doing a good job. She's doing everything we expect. She is getting into that adolescent rebellious stage that all dogs do, where you just have to stay on top of them to make sure that when they come out of it, they haven't forgotten or learned bad habits or forgotten the good habits. So next time we meet with the trainer, we're actually going to meet at a dog park, because now the next level of training the puppy is to make sure that even when like Mooncake's doing something fun, she's lost in the puppy dog moment, that the moment she hears our voice, she drops everything and she comes to us. So that's going to be the next level of difficulty, is making sure that when she's playing with other dogs, no matter what, she hears us, she comes over to us, and then she can go back to having fun, but she has to know that, like, okay, if we call her name, you gotta come over here, even if you're in the middle of having tons of fun and doing something else, that our voice takes precedence over that. So well, Troublemaker, we're also actually, so we don't want to have a clicker. I don't want to have to like remember I have a thing. So we're teaching her snaps. She hears that. And then our affirmation, because sometimes people also use clicker for the affirmation, but for us it's just saying yes. So she does something good, yes, and gets a little treat and that kind of thing. So yeah, and so far she's been learning hand commands too. Doing a hand command on up like this is sit. Pointing down like towards your knee is to lay down, and everything else. So we've been teaching those kind of things when she sits, especially when we're outside. She has the understanding I'm not allowed to get up and move away from this position until my human says break. And so like we've been teaching her, we go up to right before we cross the street, we get to right to that curb, we stop, she sits, good girl, she gets a treat, and then waits there. And then when wifey or I think it's safe, we'll snap our fingers, say break, and then that's when she knows that she can get up and walk across the street. We do this enough times, this will hopefully also make it so the idea is that if for whatever reason she ever gets off the leash, that it's just ingrained into her that we are making sure things are safe before you just go running across the street. So yeah, just getting all that training in now, because if you've ever had a dog, once they hit that adult stage, they become a lot more harder to train. So yeah, it's getting all those things into place. And thankfully, dude, we went out for a walk along a trail. I say trail because I've ever been to one of those trails where it also takes you like near and across busy streets, and then it gets to be like kind of another trail again. It's kind of weird. It goes, from forest area to civilization, back to forest area. So when we first got Mooncake, dude, cars scared the shit out of her. Cars going on by, places with lots of cars. Oh God, so scared. Well, this trail took us near a very, very busy street, and she was totally chill. She was totally fine. So, it's just, once again, exposure therapy, working with her, getting her used to things. She digs her heels in. We don't emotionally react to that. We're like, oh my God, my baby, or, come on, follow me. It's just no emotion. Put your trust in me. Human knows what they're doing. Just follow me, and she's gotten it. So there's been a few times she has been stressed, where you can see kind of that stress panting, but she's following us regardless because she trusts us, and that's a good thing. That's what you want. So yeah. Just all the things. Wolfish Dude, welcome back. Wolfish, for the first time ever, line a shot and subsnipe and JD Slay. Thank you so very much. And Bored Sheepa earlier.
do believe I missed this. Board, thank you so much for the 26 months in a row. Guys have been absolutely freaking killing it today. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Really, really do appreciate it. And that's weird. I wonder why that gifted sub did not pop up in my activity feed. Am I gonna have to do one of those sign out, sign back in kind of things? Anyway, but yeah. Yep, now to the tie rolls. Tie rolls. Before I get my delicious burger. All right. Here's the bag. I hope wherever Bob is right now on his traveling for his fantastic vacation, he can smell this up his nose. Okay. Yeah, that just smells like a bag of farts. Okay. I can smell the fart from here. Thanks, Ben. I'm gonna believe that these are little seedlings of something good and not like crushed ants or something to make it even worse. You know, thankfully it's got a Ziploc on it, so that's lovely. That's a way to keep out the farts from smelling up the room, which is nice. All right. Extra protein. Thanks, Goat. Should leave them in the sun for a few before you open them. No, troublemaker. I don't think I'll do that. So 3 shouldn't be that bad, Ryan. Sure. Okay, look, they just look tiny because I'm a big, large, dumb mountain. All right, so it's the t-shirt, y'all. It's the t-shirt. Here you go. How can something be so buttery and dry at the same time? It's like it's a buttery, crunchy fart in my mouth right now. Oh God. By the way, for size comparison to my hand, this is a normal size can of soda. This is a normal size can. All right, I don't know how else to put it. So, I'm just gonna take them both at the same time.
That's what she said, allegedly.
When I did this, you know how the British, this is basically like a big FU. This is how you do it with the Thai durian rolls. Why is my brain like this? It's farty, it's oniony, it's buttery, it's
How do people enjoy this shit? I don't understand. How are there people that are just like, oh, it's a Friday night. I'm feeling kind of munchy. Gonna grab some of this shit. Bruh. Yeah. It's like a hint of like coconut at the end, which is really weird. Ugh. Everyone knows while chewing can negate taste. Wolfish dude, yeah, true. But that wouldn't be really fair to the people that subbed, resubbed, and gifted subbed to make me have to eat this shit. Like, I could plug my nose and eat this and not taste a single damn thing because I'm one of those weird people that I guess if I plug my nose, I can't taste anything. But that wouldn't be in the spirit of this now, would it? Benito, what's up, Benito? Be false. I've had the real stuff, and no. Jasmine, why the shot sub-stipend B with the tier 1 sub. Guys, get the sub-stipends in chat. Say huge thank you to Jasmine. And B, look at this crazy ass community. Benito, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Boone, love your face emotes. Thanks, Boone. Thanks, buddy. Okay, we are going to go ahead and jump into Slipstream. Make sure you have it downloaded and ready to play. Once again, free to play game. And be aware if you're watching on the YouTube side, if you come over to the Twitch side, drops will be enabled. So you will actually get stuff for your game. Let's do that. Oink. Bishy, what's up, Bishy? How are you doing? Space Coyote. Here, I'm gonna get the game going and people able to join the ship. Then I gotta race down because my food is already almost here. God, it's still farty. Yeah, volume. I've updated. He's updating. Buh. All right. I'm gonna allow you guys. Please just swap your crew between runs. Oh, so this is where I'll be right back, guys. While you guys get loaded in, ask the mods if you have any questions. And let me go grab my food. Get your butts on in here, y'all. Okay. Let me just give everyone on the Discord a heads up.
I survived a big layoff at work. Let's celebrate.
Thank you so much, Bishy, for the $6.66 donation. I'm glad you survived. Good Lord, scaring the bejesus out of me. Glad to have you here, Bishy. All right. Yeah. So I'll get to assigning roles here in Uno Momento. As you guys are jumping on into the ship. Let me get my food unpacked here. I got what I've been craving. Burger and fries. And a Frosty. And eating just nothing but salads and chicken. So I wanted a little something. Washing down the durian. Well, mouse, cheat meal, not cheat day. But, yeah. I'm telling you right now, if for whatever reason you've never tried taking a French fry and using a shake, you're missing out. Just telling you. I prefer chocolate personally. All right. Let's see. All right, so oh, I'm sorry, board. I'm just trying to say what I'm doing. Where can you assign roles? Looks like we have a teleporter system, which is cool. You can swap. How do I do the role system? Does anybody know? Christian, hey, I'm gonna have myself some Wendy's soon. Nice. Captain chair, most likely. All right. Oh, there we go. Assign officers. Get in here, chat. Let's see here, Mr. New York Cali. Intern. Let's see here. With him, he's gonna be chief engineer. Does that make sense? Curls, being the mom mod that you are, we're gonna need a supply runner here. Okay. Oh God, no, we're not, no. And then, yeah, just give Corals like all the roles. Galron, we are. Nina, the pink, exclamation point, slipstream in chat will let you know this is a free-to-play game. This is one of the few, if not the only game that we can play as a streamer that allows both the YouTube community and the Twitch community to come together to play together, which is really, really cool. Which I greatly love. We got 70 people aboard and we can cap the ship at 120. And we've done that before in the past. And there is drops going on now. So everybody that is playing with us will be unlocking some shit, which is why we're doing it. Av? Hey, Av. Because you don't work hard enough, you'll never be a mod over on this channel, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to put your ass to work. Get to work. Poor Av. You know, and let's see here. You know, Galron, you love taking the piss so much. All right, go ahead, intern. And enjoy your internage there, Mr. Happy Halloween. Wait, what? That's right. Suck it, Galron. Love you. Well, he's the Happy Halloween person, Lovage. Happy Halloween. He's like, I'm gonna be sassy today. I can be sassy too, damn it. Party Queen, how you doing? Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Koo, thank you so much. 6 months, half a freaking year. We're just getting started, Koo, so you haven't missed too much chaos, but glad to have you here, dude. And Bishy earlier, thanks again for the $6.66 donation. Giving middle fingers to student loans. Always appreciate it. Oh, you think so, Lovage? You think so? Okay. I know so. All right. So, here's the deal, chap. There is this. Each captain gets 1 daily chance on the same map to start a run there. And then we have these. I can tell you this right now. We are never going to be at the top of the leaderboard. There is bonus points for going through this thing as fast as possible. But that's not fun to me. You know me, I like to talk, weave stories, make jokes, that kind of shit. So we're never going to get to the top of the charts, but it is fun because on this, we try to hit as much of the stars as possible. Will this take some time away from me checking out Wukong? Yes. But is it worth it? Also, yes. So we're going to jump into this and have some fun doing it. Hell yeah, Buttercup. You gaming the system. So once again, murder, death, kill. To your heart's content. Let's start the damn run, shall we? Confirm. All right. Everybody on the SS cock. Let's see if we can scan any of these things. Nope. Nope. All right. So we don't know if there's going to be a battle here or not. So just be prepared to start battling. If you have any questions, if you're new to this game, totally fine. There's definitely a little bit of a learning curve. You will figure out this game. Don't worry about it. Myself, the people in chat, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. Don't just sit there in silence. Ask away and we'll try to help you out as much as possible. If you're wondering about stations, where to be, all that kind of stuff, I'll be doing call outs when and where things are happening. But yes, please, if you have any questions, please ask. All right. All right, chat. Welcome to the SS Cock. We are the cult of coffee, going around and murdering all the bad slugs. We could go up or we could go down, and in 3D space, who the hell knows what that means? But we're gonna go downies. We're gonna go downies, chat. Let's find out. Oh, it's a battle! It's already a battle! We have invaders on the bridge, and we enemy attack on the bridge! Bridge to the deck, we also need to make sure we have shields! Get those shields up, chat! Shields protect us! Imagine I'm the captain on the ship, like, yes, get those shields! Ooh, Frosty. Right. Yeah, get my door away! Hill alone! Get on the bridge, Jack! You got this, Jack! Is that a radio? Jasper, singing the same thing. Exactly like Zach Brannigan. I don't care if I have to throw wave after wave of your bodies at them. We will get through this. Put those shields up, you bastards. Hell yeah. Mission Lover Lidori, nicely done. Defrost, wonderfully done. Mission Lover staying on target, killing it. And there we go, our first victory. Good job, y'all. Defrost, Lidori, and Bishy are the top honorable mentions. We got an extra fuel cell and the salvage. Make sure to get all of the purple crystals and get them deposited in here. This is what's going to allow us to upgrade our ship. Over. So yeah, make sure to get all those purple crystals all around the ship. They're going to be all around, and then just deposit those in your nearest purple place. So then this way we can get this ship nice and upgraded. So pick them up, drop them down, move it on out, all that kind of stuff. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So fuel compressor and scan booster, of course. The big ones, we have rocket barrage and a tractor beam. The tractor beam is super, super nice. It slows the enemy ship movement during battle, so it holds them longer, so they're depositing less enemies from across the ship. So you love that. we want to boost the scanner because I need to scan things. I need to be able to see where the hell we're going. So Av says, you're all doing great. Good job there, Av. Av keeping morale up. Yes. What said. The new morale booster. Sitting guns. Was that good, Sammy? We were shooting things. You big dumb mountain. All right. Let's go uppies. And this might be another battle. Let's find out. Be prepared, everybody. It's another freaking battle.
Now hear this, the enemy attack is on the west. If you want to get the bonus points, we also need to make sure we have shields up. Rocket Barrage has already done a shit ton of damage on this. The threat is low, but the cargo is high. I'm not confirming it's got weed in the cargo. Well, you get the thing. Hey, keep on firing. I'm just a supply runner. Well, suck it, supply. Good job, less than 4,000 health. So like when we're a gunner, do we actually have to do anything or just we have to be in the right section? As long as you're on the control panel, you are firing at the ship. If you're like, say right there, people that are on the west side would have been doing bonus damage on the ship for firing.
Girl, son of a... Lovage, exactly. So, chat, since Curls is the supply runner, if you guys want a pay raise, go bother Curls. Go find her on the ship and go bother her. Curls is also the keeper of the ship funds, so you're gonna have to bother her. So just FYI. Defrost, Galron, and Solomon, nicely done. Our honorable top 3. Girls, where are you at? All of you traitors. All right, let's see if we can do another upgrade to the scanners. Oh yeah, there is an AFK timer, by the way. So you have to move a little, chat, or you could potentially get kicked out of the game. That's nothing I have control over. Av, I saw that. I love this crew. All right, so chat, if we're gonna try to hit every dot on here, we could go boop, boop. These two should connect, or maybe not. So let's go boop, 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 and go around that way. All right, so let's try to scan here. Oh no. Yeah, we don't have very much money. Oh crap. All right, let's scan this.
Stop the time, hold your breath, you're the only one I see.
Well, we'd at least see what's available here. Let's go here. Oh, this is a story bit.
Lady Rose asks your permission to hold a surprise party for Nettles Marie. Chat, what are you guys saying? Should we allow Lady Rose to throw a surprise? Oh shit, Nettles, don't listen to me. A surprise party for Nettles. Do we do that? intercom. I'm sure Nuddles can't tell what's going on. Alright! Looks like, sorry Callie, it looks like more people want to party than duty first. Boo, Callie. Boo. Mr. Engineer over here. I order you to unhear that. Hey! Nettles Marie is delighted from the surprise because Nettles had no idea this was going to go down. Everyone enjoys the break and returns to duty refreshed. Dead party! Yeah, exactly. Duty is for looters. I love this game.
All right, see what deals they have. We cannot afford. We're gonna come back to try to get this because we want to get more salvage. Scan. Oh, okay, guys. Get ready to math.
Find a slug supply. Oh, chat. It requires an access code. Your crew cracks most of the code. What's the missing number? God. Hold on. I'm gonna have to give this one a strong thinking of a thunk. 1, 2, 3, 4. What should come after 4? Definitely 9. It's a trick. 9 is the German for 5.
Man, this would be awkward if somebody had this on their luggage. Bonus points if you get that joke. It means you're awesome.
Well, yeah. Looks like the slug just left it on default. Loot City.
Slipstream mods. Really? No Spaceball reference. No, just come on. This is a prime place for a Spaceball reference. You need to. It's required. If you're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you gotta make a Spaceball reference. What are you doing? Private asshole reporting. It's gotta have, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a combo of my luggage. Change my combo. Exactly. Something like that.
Salvage. Well, when we come back around, we'll be able to do that then. So let's go here. No, damn it. Here. Well, actually, hold up. We're just gonna do this, and I don't know if it could be a battle chat. Get ready. Get ready to murder, death, kill. Get ready to murder, death, kill, chat. We ain't found shit. Ooh. Ship hails you with a deep, echoing voice.
Answer correctly and you shall be rewarded. What was the name of the first mission to land humans on the moon? Was it Project Gemini or Apollo 11?
Chat, I want to say Apollo 11, but I may be not knowing entirely my space history. Could it be Project Gemini?
So Apollo 11, yeah, because I want to say Apollo 11, like in all seriousness. I want to say Apollo 11, but I don't know. Maybe they tried a couple times and it failed beforehand, which I do believe so. And I don't know if it was called Project Gemini beforehand. So Apollo was all about landing on it. Gotcha. All right. Okay. 11. All right. Cool. Hey, we needed those. Awesome. We needed that. Okay, scanning. Oh boy. This is unfortunate. We do not have a whole lot of money to start off with. Nano repair bots. Well, yep, we can do that, and that's it. That's it. All right. Let's skizzity scan. Can we sell some crew members? No. Oh, all right. It's another blind jump, chat. Another
blind jump. This could be another battle. Be prepared. It is! Cetaceans! Invaders from the south! Enemy attack in the northwest! Go pew 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 and kill them all, everybody! We need them shields! Murder them all, everybody! Shoot them now, everybody! Dance and stab, stab and dance! Dance, dance, dance and stabby stab! Dance, stab, stabby dance! Dance, dance, stabby dance! Oh my god, Jasmine, where you at? Get twisted, princess, let's go! Jasmine, thank you for giving that sub. Twisted Princess, welcome in. Where's that dub? Go ahead and dance, stab, 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 dance, stab. Watch us, Princess, let's go, stab and dance. Stab and dance. It goes now, you dance to the left, stab, dance to the right, stab, stab, dance to the left, stab, dance to the right, stab, stab. Good job, our audible top 3 mentioned Shade, Max, and Iron Balls. Nicely done. Get those crystals in there, everybody. Get those crystals in there. Sammy, no pants, don't do that.
All right. We should have more than 23. We had, starting off, we had like 21 or something. Why do we have less? Oh, wait. So because of the, wait, Av, was that you? Or is Callie? Oh, okay. So he's buying. Okay. Now that I was like, I hope we didn't lose crystals. All right. So if Callie's doing it, it's all good. I just wanted to make sure we weren't like losing shit. All right. Cool. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure we weren't losing crystals. Oh God, did they add that in there? I'm doing my job. All right, switch the laptop so I can chat and play. Go, Big Mama Boo. I got a new skin. Hey guys, make sure if you're, by the way, if you're playing on the YouTube side, make sure to also just have Twitch up under your account or whatever, because Twitch is having drops right now, so you can get more skins and various other kind of things for this game. 100, I can play in chat. Well, we need to go back here. Oh boy, chat. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is gonna be risky because we're at 7 fuel right now. So this is gonna take us down to 6, 5, and then, oh boy, 4. All right, well, let's first scan this. We got that, not a problem. We want more salvage. Okay. Remember, this is the party murder ship. So just picture this music being piped through the intercom right now while we go kill things. Let's scan this real quick. Oh my God, we're totally gonna murder that. Yeah, actually, out of curiosity, Galrun, as the unpaid intern, what can you do? Gensho, how you doing today, Gensho, by the way? Shooting slugs in time with the temple ride. Good, Metazo, good, good. He gets 5% extra XP as intern. I have no idea, honestly. Well, it looks like you get extra experience, but hey, that's not bad. Oh, XP bonus is nice. So, you know, that's good. You get something, intern. Don't worry, intern. You know, I'll pay you an exposure, okay? I'll make sure to write you a nice letter to somebody who actually wants to pay you for your time. Don't you worry, I got you. You get something, intern, just not paid. You get to use the kitchen on the ship, okay? You get paid in bologna. I need that letter of recommendation. You've changed. All right, this is gonna be the more difficult battle, but hopefully we'll get more gas. So let's go kill shit.
All right, my little murder death kill machines, let's go! We got invaders on the bridge, and to the south. Make sure to get those shields up. Enemy attack in the northeast. To do extra damage where we have invaders. 10 of them total. 6 on the bridge. Well, okay, 5 on the bridge, 3 in the south right now. There we go. Mild Superior, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to this craziness. Feline Archer, nicely done. Alexandria, how you doing? Daddy Goody, good job. Squishy Bun Galron does have access to the employee bathroom. This is right, this is right. Ab, nicely done, staying on target. Come on, you guys got this. Less than 1,600 health. Less than 1,000. Nicely done! Our top 3 honorable mentions, Ab, Daddy Kitty, and Feline Archer. Wonderfully, wonderfully done. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that salvage up when we can, Callie. Ooh, I got VIP bathroom access. Time to blow it up. Oh, God. No one give Galron tonight's chili, please, okay? No chili for Galron.
Hey, chat. You want to bully? Let's bully. I already had talked about the let's chill at top. That would be a disaster in the making.
Alright, chat. 3 invaders in the north. Enemy attack in the southeast for extra damage. Boss makes a quarter havoc. Ah, that's why I move on company time. I love that. Let's go! We're bullying. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's go! Splitch! Lead on target, nicely done! Come on, you guys got this! Physical time lady at 1,000. Staying on target. Less than 3,000 health, let's go. Hey, Fatui! Staying on target along with Frost. Fatui, physical time and Splitch are honorable mentions of badassness. SNS done. Let's skizzy scan. Okay. We can definitely murder the crap out of that. Skizzy scanning. Skizzy scan. And we can murder the crap out of that. Alright, let's go. Let's go on a murder spree, Chad. Alright, invaders to the southwest. Enemy attack on the bridge. So it's a little slower. You want to dance to the left and stab to the right. Now dance to the right and stab to the left. Now dance to the left and stab to the right. Now dance to the right and stab. Hey, come on, yeah. Let's go, Chad. Come on. Stab. Stab and dance. Dance. Dance and stab. Stab. Stab and dance. Dance. Dance and stab. More stab to the left, dance to the right. Stab to the right, dance to your left. Stab and dance. Stab and dance, so stab and dance.
Oh no, Tempest! Hopefully you didn't stab any of our crew members while doing that. Durai, Noel, Shade Babylon, nicely done. Instructions unclear. Broke skateboard on head. No, Faturai and Bishi, good job. Nicely done, everybody. Nicely done. Now, just waiting for you guys to deposit the crystals in, and then we'll go on to the next place. Tempest, of course not. Hides body. Put it in the captain's quarters. There's a bunch of them in there. Lady Boss, you get your lurky lurk on? Helps hide body. Good. And once again, when you have those crystals, deposit it in a place that looks like this. They're all over the ship. So wherever you are, you have a place near you that you can deposit the crystals. Yeah, Nina, all of you guys do. So reminder, chat, if you see a crystal, get them as fast as you can. Even if you're fighting, as they will disappear quickly. There you go. Scanning. Ooh, okay. Level 3s on everything.
Chat, get ready to murder with a capital M. But also begins with M. Move it! Chat time to dance way up in here. I need you to stand up. Let's go up this chat up in here. Yo, Bridge Invader Southwest 2. Enemy attack going down to the south. Are you done too? Let's go uppies now. Dance around, round and round. We're gonna stab everything that can. Let's go everybody chat, man. Stab and dance. Dance, stab. Come on, chat. We got everything we have. Let's freaking go. This is the party show. Gonna be in the ship, stabbing all over the bitch. Demon Cat, that's done. Come on, get it done. Stab and dance. Dance, stab. This is your captain speaking. And I order all of you guys to have a fun time because it's Friday. Iron Paws, Futurian Splitch, nicely done. Woo! More salvage and what we needed, the fuel cells. Demon Cat, Splitch, and Futuri, nicely done. Nicely done. Guess what? We're not done. More threat, more speed, more cargo, let's, come on, get it, done, gonna stab, gonna dance, gonna stab, and finish to the east, and to the north, let's get it down, get it going through, stab and dance, stab and dance, murder, death, kill, is the way we do it now, dance and stab and dance, dance and stab and dance and dance, stab and dance and dance. Get on, going around, let's get down. 6 more people in the east to murder them. Hit them now, slap them around, stab them in the face as you will. Let's have fun today. 4 more left invaders. Hey, three's what I have. Let's go down, get it down now. Stab, dance. Dance, stab. Dragon's Head, nice done. Tempest now, getting it done. Lord Shiva, what? We're having a good time, it's Friday, baby. Futura, nice done. Good job, y'all. 100 staying on target. Very good. Dragon's Ebb staying on target. Nice enough. We got 7 on the bridge right now to kill, but they will be gone in uno momento. Done. 19 salvage and 1 fuel cell. Dragon's Ebb, Futuri, and 100
are our honorable mentions. Dancing while doing murder, death, kill seems wrong, and yet seems so right. Trust me, if like, think about it, if you're invading a ship and instead of like them freaking out, they have like dance music going on, you know, lights are flashing like you're at some kind of dance club and everyone's got knives and they're just like dancing your way and like stabbing through people and whatnot, I would be like, no, I'm out. I don't want to screw with these people. I'm done. I'm good. I got enough on my ship. We're cool. But that's a level of crazy I'm not prepared to handle. It's fine. These guys are well trained. Nope. They're insane. They dance and they stab. Sorry, wrong ship. Bye. Yeah, no, that's, I'm getting out of there, you know? And so it's just, you project that level of crazy. I'm surrounded by assholes. I can see that happen on an Orville. Trained in the art of dance. That'd make a funny comedy skit. It would. Space Cat, he's not wrong. All right, excuse the scanning. Oh, okay. Let's see what they can give us.
Chip Halsey with the question.
There are many trees on your planet, Earth. Many stars in the Milky Way galaxy. Which is the greater number?
I think we did this last time and you guys surprised me by saying trees. Wasn't it trees? Yeah. Which blows my damn mind still to think about that there's more trees than the Milky Way galaxy. Like, that's kind of crazy. But yeah. Holy shit, we got so much salvage. Now we just need a place to spend it, damn it. All right, excuse me, scanning. I'm doing that. I'm taking a bite of my burger. Chat. We have to kill Big Chungus. Callista, how you doing? Happy Friday! All right, everybody. Get ready. Dancing with the murder, death, kill. Over 3 trillion trees on Earth. Between 100 and 400 billion stars in the Milky Way. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's go.
Intern Coffee Fund. Thank you so much. Now go kill. And raise up shields. 5 invaders to the northwest, 5 to the east. Enemy attack bonuses on the southwest. First up, very wise. Very good and very wise saying. But welcome on in. Hopefully we can put some smiles on faces. It's Friday! And we get to murder things together. Hey, wise one, do me a favor. Dial back the spam just a little bit. I appreciate you, but dial back just a little. No worries, wise one. No worries. Scratchy! And Bull and Solomon. Nicely done, our honorable mentions. Let's see one back. Sammy, you're level 3. Nicely done. Squishy Bun, how you doing? Squoosh. It's Friday. Get them out there. Some filthy slugs on Friday. Alright, so let's see here. Let's do a little skizzy scan. Wares? Like that. Skizzy scan. Oh, okay. Scan. I squeeze those aliens. You do that. Move speed. It's fast. Alright, so let's do this chat. I wonder if these two connect. I think what I want to do is go up here, here, down here if we can. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Chat, this is...
Don't say I lost my mind, lost my mind.
This is the theme for our ship.
All the time, I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I...
I'm gonna put a pause to that song real quick because I'm gonna save that for when we go murder, death, kill. That's a really good song, and it's perfect for murder, death, killing. Let's first go to the shop and make a purchase. Save that song. We need it for murder, death, kill. Ooh.
Okay, wait. Delays enemy attacks at the start of the battle. Refund fuel when jumping to cleared areas. Now, this is fine and great, but it doesn't really... I don't think it benefits as much as people think it may, because it's like a chance, and you really have to put a lot of crystals in it to... And we're not going to be backtracking that much, so... we're buying the ion cannon, though. Alright, so we got the ion cannon. Skizzity scan this one up here. Delay for better murder, death, kill. Yeah, oh. The trivial trouble. Well, even if we have to backtrack one, we got to do this. So, let's do it.
Alright, Chad, strats! Locked by a tractor beam, and the voice of a game show host echoes over the intercom. Who is the first officer of the Enterprise's Star Trek TNG? Well, first officer would be Riker. Come on, we all know this, right? Selling salute! Hey, now we go this way. Yup. We'll backtrack, but next trip has to backtrack. Well, not like to an empty space. That was Chewbacca, of course. You approach the escape pod and detect several robotic life forms powering on. They broadcast a distress signal. Bring the robots aboard. We either rescue or leave them. There is no murder, death, kill option here, Chad. So which one are we doing? Are we rescuing or are we leaving? There's no murder, death, kill. Leave is technically MDK. Leave them, we kill later. Leave. Rescue. Rescue, we might get good stuff. Leave. Leave to kill later. Well, it seems like you're kind of split. More of you, I think, are saying leave, so leave it is. Oh! Suspicious by nature, ignore them, please. You download the escape pod's navigation to him depart. Okay.
They're all like, please help us. We've been out here for a millennia. Oh, thank God. Oh, wait, why are you downloading that? What? Why are you closing the hatch again? No! All of you guys are just like, peace. Well, there we go, Chad. I hope you're happy. So we can go, ooh, actually, but we have to jump up over there anyway. So we won't go to that yet. Oh, okay, chat. It's murder, death, kill time. You know what it is. You know what it is. Perfect time in the network error. We don't understand robot language. Meh, leaves. Peace out.
All right, chat. You ready to lose your minds? Ready to lose your minds in the bathroom?
I lost my mind.
You lost your mind? What?
Keep talking about you all the time.
Let's get the battle going like a mine, like a mine. I'm gonna stand raw now all the time.
I keep talking about you.
Dance,
so fucking mad, I know.
dance and stab. That's right, dance.
Cause you're driving me
Dance and
insane.
stab. Dance over here, now stab. Dance over there, now stab. Dance over here, now stab. Dance over here, now stab. Dance.
Such a waste of my time.
Dance.
Such a waste of my
Dance and stab.
life. Thanks for breaking my heart.
Dance and stab. Dance, stab. Dance, stab. Dance, dance, stab. Everybody dance and stab.
Lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time.
Fuck you now, all the time.
Yeah, my friends all say I
Lost my mind. good. Dance and stab, stab and dance. We're gonna do it till we lose our pants. Gotta stab, stab, stab and dance. Keep it going now, champ. Get it now. For the aliens, trying to kill us. Gotta kill them back. Stab them in the face and then go have a pizza. It's a little snack. Lost your mind. Lost your mind. Come on, stab and dance. Stab, stab, dance and dance. Stab, stab, dance. Stab, stab, dance. Let's go, let's go. My friends all say I lost my mind. Nicely done, victory! Dragons under the knife, feel it, I'm drinking the ride. Stab and dance, dance, stab. Good job, Chad. Dance down.
Lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help it.
Don't forget, Chad. Maybe you have. But at your core, you're Highlanders. So guess what? You always have a mouth sword to use. You never realized it. You have 3 emotes you can chain together to form a sword coming out of your mouth. Because you always got that, baby. That's how you make sure the enemies know you've lost your damn mind.
I can promise you, if you suddenly pull a sword out of your mouth in that direction, they're gonna be like, what the shit? What spaceship did I just jump onto? They will want to leave. I know I would want to leave. Because you're Highlanders. And hey, you could have the Highlander sword hitting the mooncake tank laser. You could have, or that, Callista, that's true. A laser sword. Love it all. Perfect. Chat, Curls is supplying salads. Come and get them. Top right of the bridge. Pine Grove. Oh, you're the mouth sword guys. Oh, we meant to hit the other guys. We'll just go backs away slowly. Yep. Well, Party Queen, you could put the butt there and then the sword coming out of the butt. And there's a sentence I didn't think I'd be making today. Oh, more people to kill. Let's go. Excuse me, I have a tickle in my throat. Barf's up sword. There you go, Party Queen. There's your ass sword.
We have an enemy attack going on in the west, security breach. Going on right now in the east. 9 invaders. Kill them all, chat. Kill them. Make them regret from ever being born. Poltergeist is what a new emote. The Highlander thing? No, that Highlander mouth sword has been there. God, I made that years ago. Yeah, Poltergeist, no, that's been part of the Highlanders for years now. I actually made that emote.
Yeah, for people who don't know, I have still a bunch of emotes that we have access to that I personally made. And the sword, mouse sword one, is one that I made, yeah. Oh, well, there you go, Poltergeist. I mean, granted, let's be honest, I do have a shit ton of emotes that we've created over the years, so. So yeah, that's why it was created. It's quite literally the Highlander sword. It's an idea that I had, is like, ooh, how can I make us both have swords and be weird enough that, especially at the time, Twitch wasn't gonna flag me for something. I was like, mouth sword, because who the hell's gonna be able to have that? Boy, Poke guys, well, welcome on in. Ooh, picking up a signal from a cargo ship. It's a warning to stay away. Well, we got to jump there. It's a cargo ship broadcasting a warning signal, quarantine, lockdown, keep away. Could be real or could be lots of loot. Send a team aboard. Do we loot or scoot? Twisted Princess, I fell in love with it when I saw it, knew it was my favorites. Loot! Okay. By the way, chat, we need fuel. We desperately need fuel. Shit. That is a ton of hull damage. Oh my god. All right. We need fuel. This run could be over if we don't get fuel. Oh, please. All right, guys, we need we need a murder death kill and we need fuel. We need a murder death kill and we need fuel. Let's go.
All right, Chad, murder death kill more people. We have enemy attack in the southeast and security breach in the northeast incoming in 10 seconds. So people that are killing the slugs, get up to the northeast. Get up to the northeast. Hey, invader alert in the northeast. This is coming. 6 invaders. Keep those shields up to keep our damage as low as possible. Alright, Chad, if we can kill this as fast as possible, we won't have to deal with the security breach. We do have a warning. The security breach is coming to the east in 18 seconds. Okay, security, we may need to be over there. 10 seconds. Get to the east. Get ready to kill them slugs. We need more shields, y'all. We need shields. Invaders to the east. 9 invaders to the east. That fix the food stuff, boy. Triple boy, roll back on in. Kill them all. Kill them all. Lady Roach, nice and done. Rika, staying on target. Nice and done. Love to see it. Come on, come on, come on. Less than 2,500 health. Keep on shooting that ship. You guys got this. Almost under 1,000 or under 1,000. Defrost, nice and done. There we go. There we go. Rika, Lady Roach, and the Knight are honorable mentions. Nice and done. It did give us a fuel cell. It did give us a fuel cell. Alright, so let's scan. Oh, really? We failed the 1% check? Callie, are we fully upgraded on the scans? Alright, well, we were going this way. So, well, gotta jump anyway. This could be a battle, just be aware. This could be a battle. Oh! I like both of these. We're gonna damages invaders as they teleport aboard. Yeah, suck it. Yeah, we need fuel, dude. Hospital ship? Let's scan, let's scan. We need to scan.
How do we get fuel? What? How are we failing these? Hold on a second. Oh, that's why. Callie! Callie, I know you may be like, it's just 9%. We need this. We need this, my dude. We always need that full upgrade. Damn it. Okay. Because we need fuel. I was hoping to figure out. All right, that. Well, fuel compressor doesn't matter if, you know what I mean? If we're not getting the fuel. Okay, shit. Because, I mean, all we know, this could be a shop. Yeah, fuel compressor isn't doing any good with low fuel. All right, so we only have 2 jumps left. I forget what this is. This won't show me. Well, the path I was going to take is boom, boom, and then going around here. That's not going to give us like more than 1 fuel. If it does give us 1 fuel, it's been a good run potentially. We're gonna see. I'm gonna jump here. We'll jump to the next one, and if it doesn't give us any fuel, then our run will be done. You find a colony of mole miners advertises a new alchemic process to turn salvage into more salvage. If 5 salvage to try it out. You know what? We got the 5 salvage. We're gonna try it out. We're gonna try it out, chat. Okay, more salvage. That's great, but man, that doesn't help us. Oh God, here we go. Please give us fuel. What model is sent to kill Sarah Connor in 1984's Terminator? That's the T-800. Yes! 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 Holy shit. Holy crap. Literally by the skin of our teeth. Callie? All right. So normally in this game, Callie, increasing the extra fuel thing, not top priority. We definitely want the scanner to be at 99 in the future. Okay, engineer? Love you. That's what we want. Damn it. Okay. Scan. Ooh, he's got a Chungus cargo. He's got a Chungus car. Okay, guys, we need to murder his ass as fast as possible. Also, keep the shields up. Let's go.
MBK for the fuel, chat. Q for the fuel. Enemy attack in the southwest will hit the ship harder. Security breach in the northeast and the south in 5 seconds. Get him, chat. Okay, we have 8 invaders left, 7 invaders, 4. All invaders done. Staying on target. Nicely done. Oh God, less than 3,000 health. Iron Paws and Towerson, nicely done. Mastodon, Callison, Iron Paws, and Bluebella are honorable mentions. Are you serious? No fuel? None? Damn it.
Wow. Well, tell you what, since Curls stepped out, hey Galron, you get you're getting a promotion. You're now the supply runner. So if everyone is looking for, you know, a pay raise, you now need to go bother Galron, okay? So, yeah, welcome to now being paid. Yeah, Galron, I'll see if you're the one in charge of passing out the salads. Congratulations. Well, let's see here. You know, just because you know, I can. Who would be a good gopher? I mean, intern. You know, just because I can, Grumpy Fruit Friends, you get to be an intern. There we go. Enjoy, Grumpy Fruit. Be a good intern. I take my coffee with just a little bit of cream. It's a thankless job, Grumpy, but somebody's got to do it. All right, we only have 2 left. God, this is even less cargo. Murder them all. Hopefully we can get some gas. All right, we got northeast and north. Will be
where the slugs are going to be touching on down. Northeast to shoot. The ship with bonus damage. Make sure to keep those shields up. Get it, baby. You guys got this. And Invader, there's only 1 Invader in the north left. Daddy Giddy staying on target. Okay, that's it, and it's dead. Son of a bitch. Chat. Once again, we're down to 1 fuel. Could either code or crack the code. Shit. Max, does the goat store give us fuel?
Max, I know you've played a ton of this game. Does the goat typically give us fuel? Dark Familiar, there's a chance. There's a chance. Okay. Well. I'm going to take a bite of my burger as potentially the last chance as your acting captain. Let's find out. Yo! God, yes! I can't take this, man. That's 2 times now. We've like skated on by the skin of our teeth. Good Lord, man. I was about to say, those dead bodies you guys were hiding, do you think they could be converted into fuel? I guess we don't need to go to that place just yet. Medbay heals 3 crew members simultaneously. Okay, we're at 15. This should see us through. I want to buy the medbay amplifier. I want to get this. Luna, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good time. For Shizzle, how you doing for Shizzle? Sputtering on fumes, yep. So medbay, let's get that. Okay, holy shit, dude. So what we can do then, I think we can go boop, 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 boop. It'll go that way, yeah. So we're gonna go on a different route. Originally, I wanted to go this way, but let's do this. By the way, so now we can switch things around. Curls is back. All right, Curls. All right, Grumpy Fruit. I hope that extra, don't worry. I'll give you a recommendation later on, Grumpy Fruit friends. You know what? No, she left us. She had to leave, probably for a good reason, job or whatnot. You know what, Lovage? Fine. You think you're never noticed? Is that it? No, I don't think I don't forget about my cousins from across the pond, as it were. So there you go, Lovage. Do your British best, but I swear to God, if you start bringing everyone tea, I don't think that recommendation letter is going to be written for you. Saku, I want tea though. Listen, it's the SS Cock, the cult of coffee, okay? I mean, we have coffee flavored tea, if that's what you want. Actually sounds horrible. But you know what? That's what we got. So, deal with it. All right, you've changed. Evening all. What's up, Subtle Tweak? How you doing? Happy Friday. Glad to have you here. This is coffee, just bean tea. Bring all the crumpets. Hard tea from Voodoo Ranger. Nice mug of English breakfast for you, sir. All right, let's skizzy scan. All right, let's jump.
Ship hails you with a deep, melodious voice.
Answer correctly and you shall be rewarded. Which neighboring star is closer?
Chat, is it Alpha Centauri or Sirius? I actually honestly do not know. I'm gonna take a last bite of my burger while you smarty pants clue me in. yet? Let's kill. Stab and kill. No, sir, do some dance. Let's stab and kill and stab and dance. Oh, over there. Get stabbed there, derriere. Stab and kill. Stab and kill. Oh no, I'm gonna regret this. Beloved, did you hear about the antiques collector who found an old Coca-Cola lamp? She was so delighted. I don't know if I like this intern, everybody. I don't know if I like this intern. Tabby Kitty at 100, staying on target. We might have to inject the intern on account of being sus. Lady Roach staying on target. Moglum staying on target. Please love it, Joey, right? Tabby Kitty! Alright, we got extra fuel cell there. Tabby Kitty 100 and Moglum as our top honorable mentions. Alright, now we go back around because we gotta get all the planets. Where did the king keep his armies? In his sleeve. Good God.
Oh, don't you worry, Curls. I reassigned you just like that. The second you left, your role was replaced. Galron got a promotion. Now he's having to run around, of course, and give everyone salads in honor of you, you know, in your name, so to speak. But yeah, no, you got replaced, girl. Oh my God, the combat drones would be so good. All right. Damn it. I hate it here. But he still loves you, Curls. Yeah. Lovage. You find a slug supply crate, but it requires an access code. Your crew cracks most of it. JFMAM. What's that? JFMA. Okay, this broke my brain. Oh, January, February, March, April, May, June. Okay, all right, June. Months. This game, man. Yeah, yeah, the second you said months, I'm like, ah. Durdar, yeah, the J, Mr. J. All right, well, since we have a veritable 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have enough fuel to see our entire travel trip, even if we didn't get a single another fuel. So I'm going back here and purchasing the damn combat drones. Minus Harley Quinn? Okay. Where's my pudding? Mr. J. I mean, I have to read these because she's my intern. God.
So, I went to the park today. It was nice, but it didn't end well. Got attacked by a bee and had to swat it. It was a total buzzkill. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just 12 more jumps. Just 12 more jumps. That's all you gotta do, Ryan. You just gotta survive 12 more jumps of these jokes. Alright, everybody, get ready to stab and kill. Bridge needs security for killing the slugs. I need you on the bridge. Enemy attack in the southeast if you want to do extra damage to the ship. Ion cannon fired. Enemy weapons offline for a little bit longer. Make sure to get the shields on up. We have invaders on the bridge. Yeah, it's true. The intern's paying me. Space Guiding, don't you dare. Alright, Twisted Princess, see you right back. Feline Archer staying on target. Oh, if you see a red crystal, pick it up. It's worth 2. 2 purple crystals. Good door, nicely done. Feline Archer. Oh, we scan them in, Ryan. Nicely done, Space Coyote. Our top honorable mentions, Lador, Galron, and Feline. Nicely done. Alright, it appears to be a slug hospital ship. No escort, it's undefended.
Gee, I wonder if my community will want to kill a medical ship. Isn't this against the Geneva Convention or something?
Find a Captain Koala medic ship on a slug hospital ship with a mix of slugs and earthling patients. The Koala asks for help to power their equipment. Give one fuel to sell the cause, help or loot. It's a Geneva suggestion. Hot damn, Sako. Tempest 2, Geneva suggestion. Oh, good lord. Help the baby. It's only a war crime if you get caught. Well, we're kind of streaming it, Big Mama B. Help by murdering. Loot, loot, loot. Murder, death, kill. Help, Albert needs help. Nettles, volume, loot, it's a game. Everyone goes with violence in. While we're pondering this very serious question, Lovage comes over the intercom and says, sorry for all your teas being late, fellow crew. I had a little accident and knocked over the kettle. Rip boiling water. You will be missed. Not seeming Geneva suggestions. Alright, well, apparently enough people don't care there's also humans on this ship. So, I guess we loot. No mercy! Ignore the sick and the wounded, instead scour the ship for anything you can use. Guys are horrible. As a turtle, why do I care about humans? Alright, we don't know what's here, so let's just go kill it. It's probably something to kill. How much you want to bet? No? Okay. Chip hails you with a deep, melodious voice.
Answer correctly, you shall be rewarded. Titan is a moon of which planets?
I actually don't remember this one. Okay. Saturn has its rings, but does it also have... Is there any? Yeah. So Saturn, you guys are very much... Alright, Saturn. There we go, more salvage, nicely done. Okay, this one, we are murdering, and they have a shit ton of speed, chat, shit ton of speed. So get ready to kill. Thank you for this jokes, but you probably deserve it. Oh, thanks, Ray. Love you too, buddy. Murder, death, kill, chat. We're gonna have invaders in the north, the southwest, and the northwest. North, southwest, northwest. slugs, y'all. What mouse are we, the baddies? That is the question. Alright, 13 invaders total. 3 to the north, 5 to the southwest, and 5 to the northwest. And that number's going down because you guys are bloody thirsty people. Lady Roach, staying on target, nicely done. By the way, I love the picture with the hair. The hair looks awesome. Nicely done. Oh, we almost got this thing killed. You guys are killing it. And done. Nicely done. Lady Roach, the Knight, and Leah. The Knight, love a little kitty cat, and Leah, nice little blue eyes you got there. Salvage, picking it up. Let's give it a little scan. Okay, who's going over to our robot technician and playing dubstep on his ass? I hear you. Approach the ship and hail them. After a few minutes, a terse reply. Go away. Search the ship for loot anyway? Hey chat, they seem to be pissed off. Do we want to bother them anyway? What do you say, chat? By the way, while you guys are choosing, I'm going downies. Let's go downies. Reported murder, murder, death, kill, reported murder, murder, death, kill, bother. Gee, I'm shocked, chat. Absolutely shocked that you guys want to go murder, death, kill. Alright, well, let's go. Find an old badger taking a nap who's harmless but grumpy. Snag some salvage and leave, apologizing. And this crew apologizing? That doesn't seem right. That seems wrong. You guys wouldn't be apologizing. You'd be like, why isn't there more money here? And you'd slap them in his sleep. I know you. Doesn't sound like us most of the time. It's probably just Ryan who apologized, Metazone. Sorry we didn't smash more stuff, no. A bunch of heathens, girls. Take my mouth sword! Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Oh! Let's go kill the scout, y'all. Kill it! Alright, shooty shake, shoot the ship from the southeast. We're gonna have a security breach in the southwest. The southwest, so the bottom left-hand corner of the ship, the southwest. In Lovage, while all this murder, death, killing is happening, people boarding the ship, getting stabbed while they're dying, Lovage comes over the intercom and goes, I came up with a good pun about the wind, but it blows. And that's how people, that's what, like, the last thing people heard before they died. Good job. Nettle Marie! Wait, I thought you were already following the ship. Anyway, welcome on in, glad to have you here. CJ, what's up, CJ? How you doing? Sorry, my cat just didn't follow you by rolling on the keyboard. All good. Curl, staying on target. Ledort, kicking ass too. Best turn ever. Crew member of the month. Splitch. Our top 3 honorable mentions: Ledort, Curls, and the Knight. Nicely done. Crew member of the month. Best intern ever. Sure. Ooh, this has tons of cargo. Tons of cargo. You know what? We're gonna mix things up before we make these last jumps here. Let's change up the roles. first mates. All of you have been removed. So, Lovage, with the funny sayings, guess what? You're now the chief engineer. From intern to chief engineer. Get work done. Start upgrading the ship. Instead of focusing on its buttons. Sweet. It's one way to get her away from the intercom. Okay, Splitch. You're taking care of our merch, right? So you're our supply runner. So, get to run some supplies there. Domini, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Bravo, you heard buns. No, good. So yeah, get to work on that, please. Johnny Snacks, I'm gonna need you to be our intern. Okay, Johnny? Once again, in my coffee, I just need cream, thanks. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and make sure. You know what, Drowning Brain? You're the first mate. You've worked in the Navy, right? So there you go. First mate, Drowning Brain. Hope you're reporting for duty. Yeah, don't worry, Johnny Snacks. You get free dental. We'll take care of that. Let's experience on the way to bridge. Alright, let's go. Take a battle. Go murder, death, kill. Attack the enemy in the northwest. Security breach. Really incoming northeast and south. Northeast and south. So top right and all the way to the bottom. Squared away sailor. Love to get trashed. I figured as such. See, that's what makes you a good first mate, of course. That's what makes you a good first mate. Invaders the northeast and the south. South are almost dead. Northeast is almost dead. Viral, pretty much. Invaders to the east and to the northeast. Kill them all. We also need to get that ship a burn. Feline Archer and Av doing a good job. Hull damage, we need to get that fixed. Holy shit, a lot of invaders incoming. We need to murder that freaking ship, y'all. That is a lot of freaking invaders. And dead. Nicely done. Av, Feline, and Denied are top honorable mentions. Good freaking job. We have another ship, but I'm gonna give you guys time to pick up the crystals and deposit them.
Right, the slug spotted died the moment their attack animation started. Metazo, oh no. We do have something that injures them right when they spawn in, so. Yeah, the tech kills them almost instantly. Good. Murder their asses. All right, once again, our engineer, Lovage, you need to go up here and apply the crystals to what they're going to upgrade. Lovage. Just saying. You got shit to get done. Is Drowning Gray putting a message out to everybody? No? I was gonna give him a chance to put out a message. Drowning Gray, do you want to inspire the troops? You want to inspire the troops, Drowning Gray? First Mate Captain, what he isn't, but needs to be on PC. Try tapping the floor somewhere to move. Stuck in the beam. Alright, so Lovage is applying the crystals to things. Alright, time to get to murdering. Metazo, this is just the daily challenge run, so whatever that is.
Alright, murder, death, kill. We have security breaches incoming to the north and southeast. Enemy attack the ship to the east. North and southeast is where we're going to have security breaches incoming. Only one definitely survive. That's a good difficulty to keep in mind. Good cheat meal. You guys got this, chat. Murder, death, kill. Collect all the drops. Don't forget, we have drops here on the Twitch side. Lady Roach. Get them and volume staying on target as well. Nicely done. The Knight, Volume, and Lady Roach are top honorable mentions. Big damage, that's me. Alright, let's jump to the ship and see what we can get from it. Ship hails you with a deep, calming voice.
Answer correctly and you shall be rewarded. Who was the first human to walk on the moon? I mean, I just want to say Armstrong. But space knowledge people, am I right or wrong? I want to say Steve Armstrong. Brett Michaels. I knew it. His arm that is strong. Okay. Yay! You know what? I'm gonna get off the helm real quick. Does Drowning Gray wanna inspire the troops? You wanna give a message to the troops there, Drowning Gray? Just go ahead and click on the console, and then you can give an inspiring message to the troops.
Yeah, I'll even leave the music off so we get the full effects. Once Drowning Gray clicks on the console and gets into it. It's not letting me on. If you click on, here, let me get out of your way. You should be able to click on it. Oh, well, he said he was on mobile. I thought he said he was gonna move into the desktop. Well, maybe Drowning Gray is one of those strong silent types. If he switched, oh, he might have lost his role. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh God, it zeroed out. Oh, it is vacant. Look at that. Oh, okay. Drowning Gray. Supply runner. What happened to our supply runner? Splitch. Oh, Splitch switched. All right, so I need to, there we go. All right, there, Drowning Gray. There we go. I'm leaving the music off. All right, now try it, Gray. Go ahead. Give us the inspiring, rousing speech as we near the end of our run. Words of wisdom from an amazing Navy officer. He's typing, he's typing. We're, man, the more time that goes on, the more I'm hoping this is going to be like, you know, really inspiring. Like tears will come to my eyes level of inspiring. Deviant crickets. Minimum age, how you doing? Welcome on in. Let him cook. We're letting him cook. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first mate speaking. It's been a long journey for everyone aboard. I'd like to thank you for your courage. He's still, it looks like he's still typing. His character's still doing this, so maybe there's more. I feel inspired. Hey, look, the first officer doesn't need to be, you know, the best speller, okay? No, volume.
My bling is strong, y'all.
Lovage, get back to engineering. We have one last stop. Let's commence the greatest murder head bobbing in history. Oh, everyone, give some hearts for that rousing speech from the first mate. The hearts. There you go. Yeah, nice done. Nice done. Oh, good Lord, I love this community.
Last message from Lovage, everybody. Our engineer who should be engineering. I'm sure everybody can't relate is the fact that coffee has a rough time in our cult. It gets mugged every single morning. You know, I'm not even standing because of that pun. I don't care. We're jumping. I'm not even standing. It's a threat! Get to killing! Get to killing! Enemy attack in the east! Enemy attack in the east! Just murder the damn ship! Good Lord. Invader alert in the northwest! 6 invaders to the northwest! Top left if you don't know your northwest! Lady Roach continuing to stay on target. Gotta be for stealth missions from now on, Lovage. Good. Good. Turbo Bunny and volume. Nicely done. Look at the big old smile from Turbo Bunny. Volume, Turbo Bunny, and Lady Roach. Nicely done, y'all. Nicely done. All right, looks like we're gonna have to do a little backtracking. Oh. I guess I have to wait patiently. I have to be patient. Your captain is not very patient. I got to level 10 this run. Nice 100. Good, because Rock might need it. How many points of yellow jewel? I don't know, baby stay. And he knows the best agile supply dragon. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. 5? Holy shit. Doing the highest volume, doing great.
By the by, and not on you, Lovage, or anyone, but I guess just for general information, also for future runs, we get bonus points for the add-ons that we have. You know, what you can upgrade with the crystals. We get bonus points at the end of the run for those that are completely maxed out. So just be aware, you know, if you were just trying to upgrade generally around, totally get it. But yeah, we actually get bonus points for those that got fully upgraded. So just future information for everybody to the future, just in case you get pulled to become the engineer.
Yeah, max tech, whatever equals quick rounds, all that up. Yep. Alright, you know what? We're not gonna even scan it. It's gonna be a total chance encounter. We don't know what we're jumping into. This is our last and final potential battle. Let's get it. Last battle. Tons of cargo, a little bit of a threat. Attack the enemy in the northeast. Streammates! Invaders, the south and the bridge itself. Nicely done, you guys are killing it. Shades of Night, Tabby Kitty. Good job staying on target. And all the invaders have been murdered. You guys are doing a great job at the PPQs. 100, Mr. Cali and Shade on target. Wonderfully, wonderfully done. Good job. 3 fuel cell and salvage. Shades, Tabby Kitty, and Pole Skulls. Nicely done. Our honorable mentions. Shades, I see you are a fellow Bettner fan. So, Tabby Kitty, little Steve and Tabby going on. Pole Skulls. I get to point out you have the default Twitter thing right there. Alright, here we go, chat. Get to the bridge. Get to the bridge. Average time. Final score, not bad, not bad. 100% victory bonus right there. Max tech 4. Full damage, clearance, battle difficulty. Hey, we're number 1. Out of 1. Yay! Alright, chat, party time. It's party, it's party, it's party, party, party. Shrouded Gray, if you want to take the console to put out a rousing closing speech, feel free while we put some hearts up in the air. As it party up in here. Dance time on the bridge. Dance over here. It's the community. What y'all doing now? Put some hearts up in the air. Do it now. It's a party up in here with the Highlands kicking ass as we do. Do a little party dance in your spot. Do a do. Just waiting for the great to give us a thing to say. He's gonna go and inspire. Oh, here we go. Great work, everyone. We've completed the mission. First round's on me. Can't drink. We have lemonade. Dismissed.
Love it. Love it. Nicely put, Gray. Nicely put. Gray should be able to trigger their own party too. Do you have the ability to, Gray? Can you trigger a party? Doesn't look like it. No, at least, weird. Oh, well. Renchi, we just did a run. People unlocking skins. You know what? However, oh, no. Chat, I pulled a whoopsies. Ah, shit. Well, I guess another time. If I've needed help being the medical sipping a white Russian. Who's the person? No. I didn't get any of the drops. Yeah, I didn't watch my own stream. Oh, well. I really wish Twitch would fix that shit. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Oh, man. I got 3 of the 6. Streamers really should earn drops for playing the game. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, that's just how it goes. One last little look at this amazing crew. Guys, I cannot say thank you enough for embracing this game and having fun. Like, it's so much... I love that we can play a variety of games on this channel, and it's not like it impacts people hanging out and having fun time. Like, sincerely, I love that we have this here. So we can play, you know, from watching trailer chasers to playing story-focused video games or whatever we're doing, playing games with friends, to doing this kind of silly stuff. Yeah, this is so much fun. This is awesome. I'm glad we get to do this kind of entertainment and whatnot. That was fun. Now mutiny. Well, no mutiny, but I can't abandon the ship. This is how you actually end the game. This will end the mission to kick all the crew back to the menu. Abandon ship! To the escape pods! It would be funny if you saw like ships flying in all the different directions with all the crew members' names and whatnot. That would be so funny. You press abandon ship, brum, brum, and then everybody just automatically scatters. Damn it, Among Us all over again. Oh, good Lord. I was jettisoned. Oh no, space is so cold, nobody. Should be an abandoned ship animation for the captain. Yeah, something like that I think would make it funny whenever you had to end the game. Dude, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. Absolutely love that. Rogue Space, Slipstream Rogue Space, in case you guys are wondering. And once again, it's a free-to-play game. It's a free-to-play game. And it's one of my favorite games to play with the community because quite literally, it allows all of us to play together. Whether you're watching on Twitch, you're watching on YouTube, you're on a computer, you're on your phone, like, you know, whatever. Like, I really, really, and I love it that they're continuing to add things. The whole roles thing is something completely brand new. I'd like to think we had an influence on that, but I don't know. Who knows if they already planning it. But, you know, you guys, this community, we have at times hit the top amount. We've actually maxed out their ship a few times. Like, you can have 120. We haven't done it the last couple of times we've played, but there have been times we have maxed out their ship. And this channel has been the largest channel playing Slipstream for them, which is insane, which is absolute insanity. So, sincerely, this is really cool. Switch over to blackmethod.com for a reminder of the stream after a break. Yep. 100. Nope. I still got a couple hours left to streaming. Yeah, if you saw, I don't know, because you guys know me, I like making stupid, ridiculous, you know, artwork for, you know, especially on the YouTube thumbnail game. Under stream art, this is the YouTube thumbnail. To make myself look even sillier. I put my eyes in different spots because this is what I'm gonna do. Man. Somebody trying to hand him a banana. You're like, really? Okay, sure. Because, you know, stupid reasons. Great work, right? Yeah, thanks. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this in the Highlander chat, but just let all of you guys know, those that primarily just watch everything on Twitch, I am slowly but surely highlighting all our past streams, and I'll be making separate categories for things. Sadly, I didn't start doing this for Grim Fandango, so unfortunately that won't be saved in the player to dev folder, which kind of stinks, but it lives on the YouTube side. But on the Twitch side, I will be making a category for player to dev, so all the Half-Life stuff, and making a category for the workouts. And because I don't know why Twitch does this, they will not allow more than 99 highlights in a folder in a category. A category on Twitch is very much like a play list on YouTube side. So I have to create another category for playing games with friends. So I will be making a second category for playing games with friends and start filling that one up. So yeah, cause storage space isn't free. Yeah. So, hooray for highlights. Now we need banana emotes. Sultry lip bite fail. Gowron, you know, sometimes we see what we want to see. Just saying. Wasn't that just fun, right, Inga? So I'll be also putting, once I get them all highlighted and put into folders, I will then give them the thumbnail treatment as well, like I do with the YouTube stuff. So this way, I do this, one, for you guys, but two, let's say something crazy happens and I lose access to stuff on YouTube. Then we got it on Twitch. If I lose access to stuff on Twitch, now we have it on YouTube. God forbid. But just, it's a bad idea as a content creator to put all your eggs in one basket. So that's why I'm, you know, trying to make sure it's in different places. Okay, I love that emoji TV. Yoda's taking it like a champ. Before we switch on over, a few funny TikToks because you guys just made me think of something. Let's see here. So the video, the emote is from, is 100% times worse. These absolutely kill me. So, GTB just reminded me of this.
Really hot boyfriend check.
Yeah, it's me, Kermit the Frog. Hey.
Kermit's kind of hot.
Yeah, he is. I know. And he's packing. Check this out. Look at the size of this thing.
For the record, that's a cucumber. Okay? That's a cucumber. I dislike you right now. Purple Art, you love me. And you can thank GTB for reminding me of that one. So yeah. I need an adult. Nah, it's making sure you eat your veggies. Hey, ever try to get an Australian to say no?
how to teach an Australian to pronounce no.
There's a lot of you guys are saying no in chat right now.
Repeat after me. No.
No.
That is not correct. No, spelled N-O.
No.
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 That is actually spelled N-A-U-W-R-E-I-G-H. Say no.
No.
No. No.
No.
Wow. Everyone else in the world can say no and pronounce it correctly, but Australians are hopeless. How to teach an
Oh, God. So if you want to say no in chat, now you know how to spell it with an Australian accent. You're welcome. Last but not least, before we move on over to me eating all the bananas, Americans, I feel like, definitely know the answer to this question. Don't look at the comments. I know you're going to be able to see the comments. Don't look at the comments. Just watch the video and listen to what he's saying. And this is a British guy, by the way, posing this. So,
okay, America, there is a picture going viral about you, and I want your opinion, right? Wait there. Someone has taken the map of America and, like Hunger Games, divided it up into districts. My question to you, America, is which district is winning? Is it the yellow, district number 1, these states here? Is it district number 2, the purple, the states here? District number 3, the orange states here? 4 or 5? Which district of states is winning?
Chat. The only way, and this is me living in District 2, the only way District 3 is not the winner is if 1, 2, 4, and 5 combine to come together and take on District 3. I'm telling you right now, as somebody who has lived in District 1 and District 2, visited District 4 and 5, and have friends out there and talk to them about guns and shit, I'm just telling you right now, District 3 has Texas and Florida alone. No, and plus all the other southern, no, it's, dude, you have no idea. Do you know how many guns are in Texas? Do you know how much arsenal is in Texas alone? Texas alone could probably win out. I'm just telling you. Normally, I'd be like, state pride. No, I gotta be realistic in this one. No. Girls, nothing compared to Texas. No, Texas takes the cake. Texas takes the cake. But your district has most of the nukes. Yeah, that may be true. But I'm just saying, as pure just fighting ability, no. Doesn't 2 have the secret stuff? Listen, we're talking about just the known stuff. And yeah, no, I'm sorry, District 3. No, 100%. If 1, 2, 4, and 5 came together, we could take on 3, not a problem. But yeah, 3, like if one district is just taking on 3, Trust me, chat, when I tell you. You know, you talk about, you know, our country having a lot of guns. You have no idea how many's in District 3. I'm just saying. Holy shit. Yeah, no. District 3. Guns and butts. Yeah, they probably have their guns and butts. Yep. The other districts wouldn't survive the crocodiles. Oh, God, yeah. If the other districts had to go into District 3 to like bring the battle to them. We can all agree, like, the only other state out of all our states where the weather sucks the most is probably in District 1, and it's Arizona. If you've ever seen any videos, especially during the summertime, screw me if any of us in any of these districts have to go into Arizona during the summertime. Okay, they have an edge. They'll probably, hopefully, have shoes that aren't going to melt while walking on asphalt. Because, dude, no. Arizona... No thanks. I mean, they also got Nevada, whatever. It's the reason why it's a desert and it's very hot. Yeah, no. No thanks. No thanks. 3 also has most of the Army and Navy officer training. That's the other thing. Yeah, you guys haven't. Do you realize how much of our combat training is in District 3? Oh, God. I'll keep my snow in 4. Yeah. A lot of veterans, too. That's true, Deathmare. I will say the Pacific Northwest also has a good amount of veterans and whatnot, because we do have some training places up in this way, but nothing compared to, you know, District 3. Yep. Oh yeah, and poisonous, dangerous wildlife. Oh, District 3. Yep. No thanks. No thanks. But I thought that was funny. I thought that was hilarious. Yep. Here's the TikTok if you want to take that discussion other places. And if you agree or disagree with me, totally fine, man. Totally fine. You know what? Instead of ending it on that, should I end it on something, somebody making little short videos in Gmod, cursed videos in Gmod? I think we should end it on that, and then we'll get over to the Monkey King. Here's some cursed shit. And I have to admit, I watch a lot of these videos because they just make me giggle. Because, once again, mentally, I'm 12.
Another genius. No, James, don't do it. James, don't do it. James, don't do it, please. James, don't do it. Also acts as a foregrip for the better stability of the... What? No, James, stop! But it also cleans the air from any James? It's a mess. No! Guys, cut. That's a good take, please. Let's get Bob out of here, please. Can someone help me with the door? It's kind of glitchy. James, can you give me a hand here, bud? Just hold the handle down for 2 seconds. I'll be able to push him through out of the... What? No! Unusable, embarrassing.
This one.
And as I mentioned before,
I showed you guys this one before.
Right, let's move on to the... What? Where the fuck did it go? No! James, don't do it! James! Don't. No, James! God damn it! Stop! Another genius!
Potsy! Jackie, Ryan, why? Ryan, you're a child. Yep, Kier. This is being confirmed. In so many ways. So many ways. A Ghost, because whether you like it or not, you do find it all funny. I need to do my workout. Do your workout. No, honestly, the first one is just reverse of your sword emote. This is true. This is true. That seriously looked like my son and his best friend playing games, Nana. Stop. Get some help. Seriously, this is the kind of shit that Bob and I send back and forth to each other all the time. I cannot tell you how many videos We send back and forth, just try to top each other. Mm-hmm. Yep. This is what happens. This is what happens. Love that for y'all. All right, there you go. Vixen, we just have a media sharing channel on the Discord. That's where you want to put that kind of stuff. Nina, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, this is the stuff that Bob and I send to each other, man. Not innocent Bob. I'm sorry. Do we know the same Bob? If you think he's innocent, oh boy. There's a reason why Bob has the adult badge emote. Exactly, the Bob we know is not innocent. Oh, Rika. Nah, we just play different roles at different times. I mean, have you noticed that depending on, like, especially when it's like a three-person group, when we change up the friends that we're hanging out with, we all kind of assume like different roles at times. I mean, dude, remember that time we were doing Chained Together with Wade, Dell joined, and it was myself, and Wade was stuck in the middle. Wade literally had to become the straight man adult role while Dell and I were the chaotic children. Have you ever thought you'd have to see Wade having to be the responsible one? All of the best of friends will change their roles, depending. He usually isn't the adult, 100%. Girls, yep. I think I would have done permanent damage to Wade's brain. He literally had to hold y'all together. We got stuck in the middle and he had to be the adult. Exactly. Oh, God. All right, let me get everything swapped on over so we can get into this thing. We're just going to be checking this out for a couple of hours. I don't know if we'll come back to this, if this will just end up being a game I now play, you know, on my off hours, that kind of stuff. I'm literally just wanting to check this out because I heard good things and I want to see more about it. I also heard it was more likened actually to God of War with like a sprinkling of Elden Ring than people say like, oh, it's like Dark Souls. So yeah. It's not a Souls-like, it's an action game from what I can tell. I'm excited that you're trying this out, Ryan. Yeah, Irish Pride, you know? Intro is so amazing. Can't wait for you to see it. Like, all I, like, from the little that I have seen, it looks like the graphics on this are gorgeous. It looks like it's gorgeous. So, there we go. Got that swapped on over. I keep on hearing normal gameplay is more like God of War, hack and slash, and then the boss fights are more Elden Ring. The enemies look pretty sick in the game. Brandy, the opening I will say is very well done. Yeah, there's a lot like God of War, but God of War has a stronger story. So, let me get things swapped on over here. We have not actually swapped on over to playing on the Elgato here in a hot minute. Yeah, bless me. All right. Gwig, fighty chow. Gesundheit, bless you. Nina, Ryan, I gotta do chores, but you're making me want to stay here. Why must you be entertaining? I'm sorry? Thank you, everybody, for the Gesundheits. Sorry, I'll try to be, like, more boring. So welcome to my taxes speech while we play Black Myth Wukong. So you're gonna want to get your 1080, your 1099 or whatever. You're gonna want to carry the two. Yeah. The tax reductions. Is it working? Have I become boring now? Good. Don't you dare ride just Princess derivatives. CT snores instantly. Oh, good. Blah, 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 blah. Sign away my firstborn. You can't have my mooncake. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, they want my stool sample. Okay, they can have that. I see schedule. All right, what happened, Ryan? Who hurt Ryan? Make it more monotone. Yeah. Well, hey, look, the viewership is dropping. I did it. I succeeded. Black Myth Wukong.
Secrets of the banana.
What's the goal here, sir? It's a monkey game. Of course, I need a stool sample. The gameplay, switch auto switch lock on. Camera, language, display. Oh, hell no. Camera shake. Let's do that. Let's do it that way. Settles on, motion blur off. Now, the sound may still need adjusting. I'll adjust it as it sees fit. But hopefully everything will be just fine. But the lip syncing is bad. All right, Entertain. Nice, Dragon Zib. Holy shit. All right. Are those the guys I'm fighting?
Monkey King! Be prepared to suck on my banana!
Oh, good. They have a tiny bit of an army here. Just a teeny tiny army. It's nothing really. Just a tiny, small army.
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me. To obey and serve once more.
They say knuckleheads back then.
I understand that too. But what I don't understand is... you bastards killing my kind!
And they hear us from you know, up there. Oh, good. He's got a shoulder dog. Oh God, here comes the shoulder dog. Everyone needs a shoulder dog. Sure. Shoulder puppy. He's not gonna hit me with his chest trunk penis thing, right?
Mark this. He's not just any monkey. He's a monkey of merit.
Hey, that goes on my business card.
Was made Buddha once. None other than me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey.
Yes?
I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before.
Well, shit.
Here's my offer.
Okay.
If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain.
Oh, okay, but if I win?
But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge.
This doesn't seem like...
they will level your mountain nonetheless.
This doesn't seem like it's very fair. Just saying.
How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees?
Yeah, you can't kill the big dumb mountain.
And we can put this behind us.
Have you seen my feather plumage? How dare you talk to plumage that way?
All these years, except for that pig, you're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good, I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two?
You mean the forbidden grapes?
Because I'd hate to let you miss
Or is
how
that...
I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours.
Can they actually hear us from all the way up there?
All of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude.
Up.
Oh, good.
Oh no, that's not what you want to get speared now. Ah, my private parts. Out. Did I smack his ass good? Okay, maybe not good enough.
The victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality?
Can I just focus? Do that.
For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
Damn it. Oh, that's so easy when you have to fight 1,000,000 of me. Oh! Yeah, Chad, I don't think he likes having a bunch of monkeys on his ass.
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
Hold on one quick second. See if we bring it down just a scotch. It doesn't seem I have a health bar as of yet. Just kind of doing their way of a tutorial, it seems. That's cool animation for perfect dodges and whatnot. And yeah, Marie, I will agree with you on that one. How do we feel about his voice? For some strange reason, it feels like, you know, Wukong, like his voice should be like lower pitched a little bit, or is that just me? I feel like oh God! Oh!
Open your eyes, monkey. Think you're free to rule.
Oh no! I caught him in the middle. Oh, whoopsies doodle. Ow! No, that wasn't a good dodge. Holy shit! Hello! Ow! Get him, monkeys!
That's all.
Okay, that's kind of cool. so much for that big army. And Leonard, thanks, man. Did they forget he's immortal? Or is he not immortal yet? Maybe he's not immortal yet.
Foul monkey! Taste my axe!
Holy shit! Not my big dumb mountain!
Brat! You call that a duel? The glare up here is dazzling. Fight me in the woods if you have the guts.
Jayshu, I know where the Journey of the West comes from. It's actually, I enjoy it. And I also know that's what influenced, of course, Dragon Ball Z and whatnot. Holy shit. They did such a good job on these cinematics, man. They did such a good job. Is there like a passage of time?
And so
yeah, okay, cool. I like it. They even have like the wiggling as like the time is going.
Who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys.
I love that they had like the sped up animation feel to it. It's really cool. They did a good job on that.
Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust.
Spot is Aorang Shen. He's the nephew of the Emperor of Heaven and the Heaven's most powerful warrior god. Aorang Shen literally translates to second son of God. Okay, interesting, cool. Thank you, Av. Appreciate it.
This stone has
What's up,
stood
Jazzwaz?
for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage.
This is so cool.
No one has ever seen them, not in centuries.
It really does, Troublemaker.
Venture through all the lands I cannot.
I mean, the Journey to the West has influenced so many different stories over the years.
Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
Monkey Ryann, polygraph, yep. I don't know, Jayshu. I don't know. Like I said, I have very limited knowledge about Journey to the West, but this is awesome. I mean, if this is the introduction essentially too, I enjoy getting to know more of this stuff. This looks so cool. And I also heard that it was like a lot of like big boss battles and whatnot, and I'm really looking forward to that too as well. And I love God of War. A lot of people have liking this, like gameplay wise, at least, to like God of War throughout the game when you're running around. And then when you get to a boss, it becomes kind of more like Elden Ring, Dark Souls and whatnot, which I think is really cool. I like that kind of concept, and the graphics look freaking awesome.
Nowhere better than a home. We cheat death and ever grow. Huh?
Almost like Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, CJ.
You see, what bliss my fate shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This peach knew I needed a snack.
Oh, well, don't. Did he just try to bite my peach? Okay. So real quick, real quick. For people who know Journey to the West and that kind of stuff, you know, maybe I'm cobbling a few pieces of knowledge that I have like together. I thought he was immortal. Now, is this just influenced by Journey to the West, or is this like following like the story of the mythos like directly? Because I'm just kind of curious. Of course, you know, our character that we're playing here now looks like, and I totally get the game mechanic of like, here's you at your most powerful. Now, how do we depower the player so they can get to that most powerful version again? So back for that nice double dealing, following the story of / inspired by Wukong is a conceptual being because of 3 immortality things he did. So in a nutshell, whoever gathers his stuff becomes him. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, Bo guys, thanks for leaving a lurk on. Really do appreciate it. Scenery is beautiful. Lady Roach. Yeah, it's really well done on that. Essentially, it's after Sun Wukong gets all his powers and his peacock feather headgear, but it's inspired based off of Journey to the West. Gotcha. All right, cool. Yeah, because I'm digging it so far. I loved how they kind of like had a little soft tutorial. It was like, you can't fail that tutorial from what I could tell, and gives you an idea of what the moves are without jeopardizing the story in some kind of way, shape, or form. They show you at your most powered, then like, here's your weak character, then you have to build yourself back up. That's a very common thing to do in video games. Morphank, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, Piggy Boy, thanks for leaving lurks on. Appreciate you, man. Double dealing just right. Of course, man.
Creative one at a frickin' tier 3, no less. 25 months in a row. Thank you so much for that resub, guys. Get some drinks, please, raise that awesomeness.
Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sounds kind of like Horcrux, like version of our immortality, at least to me, uneducated about this. So yeah, like, and also some people were saying like the lip sync is off. Yes, but that's because what it looks like, at least I'm guessing here, is that they did not get lip sync changed over for if you're playing it with English. It looks like it's probably, you know, I'm guessing Mandarin. Could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but would be like the main that they did the lip sync for. And then of course they got voice actors to do for the English. They just didn't change the mouth flaps. So the original is Chinese. So that's what I'm guessing. So it's fine, dude. Do you realize how many movies and whatnot I've seen that are like that? It's totally fine. But Dante, so the only reason a lot of times this get asks, like whenever we play games that like maybe the main dialogue language is Japanese or Mandarin or whatever, game had to be dubbed. I don't do that because people typically have me also in the background. We have lurkers, they're working, that kind of stuff. If I switch to that, then they won't know what's being said, what's going on, kind of thing, outside of me just saying shit. So that's why I always leave things on the English version. So people who are lurking and have me on the background, they can still kind of keep up what's going on so they can hear everything. So yeah, but that's why. Also for mobile viewers, this is true. trying to read subtitles in mobile. Well, let's just say it's an Elden Ring level of difficulty. So yeah. Oh, totally understand, Dante. Totally understand. But yeah, that's why. Anyway, so this is our character here. Now, I did not get the special edition version or whatever. I was not going to the whole, like, let me pay $10 just to get a few cosmetics. But I feel like this is where you would have been able to switch to your cosmetics. If you did it. Looks like they have Curio. I'm guessing this is probably the gourd is how you heal. Ooh.
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
And they do the thing where you cannot interrupt the animations. So when I dodge and like I'm hitting jump halfway between the dodge, it does have the tiniest bit of delay. So it is respecting the animations when you're fighting. Oh, interesting. So buffer inputs. I love the scene in this game. It's beautiful. Cool moves. Learn the Taoist way of immortality. Took the pills of immortality. Ate the peaches of immortality. And erased his name from the book of life and death. That's right. Was it? Oh God. Was it Death Battle that actually covered? I think it was. I remember seeing this thing. It was really cool as shit. But Death Battle, if you guys know that YouTube show, I remember Death Battle, I think, covering that as well. Could be wrong. I remember seeing something on YouTube where somebody covered that. It was really, really cool. Song Wukong was a monkey born from a stone and given supernatural powers by the Taoist practices. Rebelled against heaven and was imprisoned by Buddha in a mountain for 500 years. The journey to the west was about him accompanying a monk to get Buddhist sutras from India. The shadow of the circlet was what the monk used to get him to follow his orders. He was making sure he had immortality secured. Yeah, that's one way to really make it. I hear the jump attack is overpowered. Maybe it's that.
You cheeky monkey! How dare you interrupt my chanting!
Sorry. Apologies. Aged ginseng. That's what I needed. Yeah, I'm loving the vistas. Hannah, sorry, not sorry. Sorry for interrupting. Is he waking you up? Kind of. Okay, there's a treasure chest down there. Are we gonna go God of War and not open it up like a normal person and just like headbutt it? That always killed me. A perfectly good chest. Let me just headbutt it with, with my teeth. Hold charge, build up focus.
Report to Lord Lixie quickly.
I'm sorry, what were you going to do? You're kind of dead. No, we open it like a normal person. Okay, good. That way the chest could be used later on. That's, that's what I'm concerned about. No, green. No, that was awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Love learning about it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I love learning about different mythologies and stories and shit. So really cool that they can do a passion project in that kind of regard. There's definitely a lot of different moves to learn, which is cool.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer.
Oh God. Well, I guess as a monkey, we do have a lot of hairs. I got hair to spare as a monkey.
Hey, wait! I, the keeper of Black Wind Mountain, have long been waiting for your arrival.
Oh God, what's wrong with his head? And why does it look like a zit that I want to pop?
His spitting image, I'd say.
Let me pop it.
Up ahead is Guan Yin Temple.
No. Potato head sprouting.
Once it was bustling.
Wheels, yeah, dude. Originally, I was gonna get on Xbox until I learned of that, and I was like, okay, PlayStation 5. He looks like a potato. Maybe that's why I'm getting kind of hungry.
Then the temple was rebuilt.
As an Irishman.
What good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burned to ashes?
Killer Cod. No, I disabled motion blur.
You've forgotten this place. But they haven't
No more
forgotten
potato
you.
chips. Minimum, sadly. Bro looks like a neglected potato.
Good luck to you.
Thanks, buddy. Incense Trail Talisman. Tally banana. Okay, so we got fully restores your conditions, replenishes your gourd. Enemies will also respond. Okay, so it's kind of like the grace, whatnot with Elden Ring and that kind of stuff. Travel, instantly travel. All right, good to know. What does motion blur do? So when I'm turning the camera right here, see how, you know, for the most part, you can still see how everything's working. Well, motion blur would, you know, ever take out your camera, you know, on your phone and you film something and you whip it around. You'll notice how things kind of like, it's like it kind of mixes and blurs things together a little bit. Well, that's a lot of times, you know, to do with sensors on cameras and blah, blah, blah. Something that I found out doing this job that I do, because I was just like, what the hell is the point of motion blur? For some, you know, like how for some of us, it kind of gives us motion sickness or like, and then also for some of us, it's just like, I want to see, like, especially in a fighting game, I want to specifically see what the hell I'm supposed to hit. So I don't want motion blur on. Well, there is another set of people that prefer to have motion blur on because it actually helps them not to get motion sickness. I actually didn't know that. But yeah, various different reasons. Some people like it, some people don't. I'm one of the people that's just not a fan of motion blur. What if I want to come further? Giggity. The monkey is back. Me, all the motion sickness, Sammy. I was just saying I never fully understand what it did. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, no, triggers migraines, motion sickness, and vertigo for me. That's a nope. Yeah, so for a lot of people, it doesn't help, but oddly enough, for some, it does. Just goes to show you, we're all different for various things. Can I jump down there? I can. I like that. Shh. Chat. Can I crouch down? No. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh, God! Oh, boy! Woo! So, sparks, it looks like we gather from killing. Oh, do I just hold this down? Okay, there we go. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, it's a little will. Have to learn what that does. Crow's rather fast. Betty Games will be an option on PC. Slap his head. Probably try to. Okay, so I jump down here. Yep. This gather thing is a little easy to miss out on. I wonder what these things. And I cannot double jump, by the way. Okay, my bad. Out of here, frog. Oh, he explodes. That's good to know. Like, can I jump down there? Like, it really is interesting to me how large this area is. Oh, there's another guy.
Some flesh. I'll take it.
See ya. Hey, once again, don't know what any of this stuff does. I'm just assuming I need to grab it. Cursey names are interesting. There might be accessibility settings for pickups and collectibles. Yeah, I gotta report it. Yeah, it seems like you really have to be on top of something and hold it properly to collect. I'm sorry. I can't run. Gather his head? Oh. Okay, that was a key item, supposedly. Alright, I can't go down that way. Alright. Oh. Something to gather? It's purple. Lindsay. Lindsay? Yeah, by the way, if you speak Mandarin and whatnot and I butcher any of this shit, I apologize, but it's got to be a-okay. It's got to be fine. Just expect he's got to butcher all the... I can't even get English right.
Smarter. Our mighty king's got serious power.
Big Mama B, I can't tell you how many games I've quit because they lack settings. Yeah. Old dude Patrick, how you doing? Woo, he had a lot of health. Hey, we got more mushies. Mikey, find out how to install people in Mandarin, and that's about it. Lucky it's not Cantonese. Thanks for having an entertaining stream every time you're streaming. Trash it, of course. I'm happy to be part of the stream and have found many friends. Also, thanks to you. Chat from me to you. Well, thank you, Trash Hunter. I appreciate it. Let's go back. I don't want anyone to feel left out. So let's go kill him. Yep. It seems like the overhead hit is one of the easiest way to kill people. Bees Moose, welcome back. Good for you for making sure your mental health is good. Oh, hi. Okay. Do I have any special abilities? I don't think I do. I have no more healies. I like the music. Is that supposed to be like a block? Actually, you know what? It'd probably be best if I quickly did this. Staff spin. Jump, light attack. Thrust stance, smash stance, filler stance. Does anybody know? The staff spin, is that supposed to be like a block? Out of curiosity? Well, let me try the spin to see if it is a block, or else this is gonna really hurt. Come on. Come on. Big lad and handsome. Nope. That didn't work. Nope. Well, now I'm just in pain. And I have no more Healy juice. I don't know if I have to be doing this beforehand or... Yeah, I don't know what that part does. Green, you think maybe it blocks projectiles, maybe? It's a fair assessment. God, I want to be a little bit more in his face, but I'm one hit from death. Okay, there it is. All right. Down we go. First death. First death, everybody. Love the music, Jazz West. The music is good. All right. So... I'm gonna take a guess. Whatever I grabbed, I wonder if it is like Elden Ring, like you lose, you know, your shit. Wheels, okay, all right. One of many, Flare, yeah. Let's, hello. See ya. Okay, so I don't see anything I need to pick up. Whoop! Little health. Damn it! Woo! Okay. Okay, come on. Woo! Come on. One more. Oh, he blocked me! Oh, so I had to get his health down to a certain point. Hi there, potato.
It's been a while.
Yeah, I thought I screwed up, but I guess that
still works like
had to happen.
Since you hail,
I think Radish is making him angry.
it won't hurt to
Tubular
teach you
Croc, how you doing, Tubular?
Now, here we go.
There's an after image spin, staff spin blocks projectiles, and some light attacks also cause damage. Oh, polygraph. Okay, thank you. Well, I loved using this spell while we were doing the other thing.
There you go.
Croc, doing good, man. Checking this game out for the very first time ever.
Point your finger at them.
But happy Friday, y'all.
Release this spell. You'll be able to hold them in place while giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job there,
Good enough
Potato.
against boneheads like this one. Anyway, just consider it an ace up your
Wait, in 20 years now? Oh, God.
The young boys these days know no manners. Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new sparrow.
Whoa, I was looking at chat, you asshole. Oh, there goes that. Locked on to cast Immobilize. Kick you when you're
down. Kick it until all around the town. I'm the Monkey King, bitch. I'm the Monkey King. I'm gonna get you down and get you all over the thing. Kick your ass. Oh! Kick your ass.
Now we're talking. Glad to have that move so I can start spanking people with this monkey. Wheels have been on this game since it's announced. Have to wait a little longer. Yeah, Wheels, I'm guessing because of the Xbox stuff. Yeah. Breakdance on his body. Yep. Open self advance to awaken talents. Level up to gain sparks and awaken more abilities and spells. Sparks will not be lost upon resurrection. I'm glad they put that in there. Good to know.
there really is someone who would dare to come here.
Sparks. It's purple. Means this game will cause me to break my controller. Wingless one. Yo, how have you been? It's nice to see you. The Magic Root is just holding a back scratcher as a wand. Yep.
You cheeky monkey.
I am cheeky. See ya. You know, because I've never had to deal with the side of being a game developer, I wonder what it is when it comes to reflections and things in front of the reflection that cause that. Because as you can see, the branch is like leaving this kind of weird reflection thing on the water. And it happens in so many games, so many games. Kind of curious. It'd be nice to talk to somebody that knows. I forgot it. Little boy, yo, it's awesome to see you as well. Oh, I'm sorry, Wingless one. We're glad to have you here, and hopefully you're on the way to recovery, man. Like these Monster Hunter games is still possible to destroy controller carriers. Fair. Target practice. What's up, man? Dude, look at all these faces. Freaking love it. Hope you're doing good as well. I probably should not be chasing after this guy with such low health and no way to, take care of, but here we are. Yeah, it looks like when he explodes, it's an actual, like, area effect, an AoE. Nice, Wingless. Yeah, we did a kind of a little tiny community day today. We played Slipstream since they have drops going on now. So we played that together as a community, and then I thought, for the next couple of hours, I downloaded this on the PlayStation 5, and I wanted to give it a look-see. I can't promise, like I'm gonna stream all of this way through or anything. I just wanted to give it a look-see because so many of my friends have said that they really loved it, and I love the graphics. It looks freaking gorgeous, and I've always, while I haven't actually read the A Journey to the West, I've loved a lot of different kind of stories and animes that have, of course, been influenced by that. Notwithstanding, of course, the biggest one, Dragon Ball frickin' Z. So...
Be smarter. Our mighty king's got serious power.
See ya. Bored. Have a good night. You get some good sleep, Bored. Thanks for leaving a lurk on and everything else. I hope you have a beautiful one, and we'll see you Monday. I guess for anybody that's new here, make sure to hit that follow button. Just nothing to support the stream. Gives you a notification when I go live. And I am a full-time streamer. This is my job. So I am live Monday through Friday, 5 days a week from 9 a.m. typically to 4 to 5 p.m. So 7 to 8 hours a day. I have kept the same schedule now. November time will be 7 years. So you can count on me. I have a schedule. I stick to it unless I get sick or I have, planned time off. This is where I'm at. So glad to have you guys here. And before any ask the questions, what do you typically play? I'm a variety caster through and through. I quite literally play a lot of different games. The only game I will never play is Fortnite. And if that's a deal breaker for you, totally understand. That'll fill up the will. There should be volume. Just picture this. There's the Discord. Thank you so much. Galron, these type of games normally aren't for me, so I'd not watched much on it. Appreciate getting to actually see the game now to make a final decision. Of course, I mean, hey, that's quite literally part of the job, right? Showcase games so then you guys can make a choice whether to get it or not. Ooh, Dirty Patrick, get a nap. Naps are glorious. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Kronk, I have to say, while I will try to play some open world games, like currently right now, Bob, myself, Cripster, and Jen are going through Elden Ring and the DLC and playing together with the co-op seamless mod. While I do like that, my biggest problem with open world games is essentially... Okay, I'm gonna continue doing the primary oh. Hey, that's shiny. Oh my god, look at the shiny! And then suddenly, is that another shiny? Oh my god! Is that another shiny? And so I end up never getting to the main story. And then I don't know if I have ADHD or anything, but I end up just getting to the point where unfortunately I don't end up finishing the game because by the time I get around to going back to the main story, I've done so much side story content that I have even forgotten what to do. So we don't do those as much. I'm guessing I jumped down. Never mind. What? Okay. Or maybe I just be smart game developer and go towards where there's fire. Yeah, let's do that. Like Dragon, I'm the same way. Yeah, so I'm just saying, that's why we don't do as many open world type games because my God, man, I have a problem. Self-advice? Reignite the sparks. Seeking guidance from the deities. Better to steer your own path. Chanting scriptures. Better to have abilities in hand. Enabling maximum adaptability as vast in universes as minute as a hair. Acquiring new stances. Oh, enhance your vigor, solidify your foundation, strengthen your flexibility. Holy shit. So, staminers. Each talent moderately reduces the stamina cost of dodging. Each talent level significantly increases the engaged distance of light attack starter. Oh, moving forward while staff smelling initiates mobile spin. And here you guys, you were talking about this. Well, okay, I guess you guys can't see. He is deflecting projectiles as he's moving forward. And survival. Each talent level moderately increases maximum health, maximum stamina. Ooh. Heavy attack during mobile spin to quickly engage and stagger the enemy. First focus gained. As increases the focus, refined. Grants more focus when the second move of a light attack combo hits an enemy. Light attack starter temporarily deals more damage. Dodging no longer interrupts light attack combo. Oh. Kind of nice. There's so many things. So wait. We go to staff stances. Each talent level increases health recovery upon consuming a focus point. Enables sprinting while charging. Performing a heavy attack during light combo attack. Pillar stance, thrust stance, mysticism. Each talent level moderately increases damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Ooh, that could be good. Hitting an immobilized enemy with light attack slightly extends the duration of the next immobilization inflicted on them. This effect can stack up to 5 times. Dude, all of these are good. Well, knowing me, transfer focus to the second move. Light combat hits an enemy. Let's do... that. Almost enemy with light attacks slightly extends the duration of the next immobilization inflicted upon them. Each talent level moderately increases damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Yes, please. Yes, please. Right, reclaim all sparks at once. No, I want to... that apply? Does reclaim all sparks? I'm guessing that just takes... oh, I'm guessing that's just how you can redo everything if you want to. Interesting. That's kind of cool that they do that. Store? Oh. So, tiny piece of gold. Tiny piece of gold, perhaps some trade could be done at the Keeper's Shrine. I guess I don't need to keep this gold. Nina, adulting, but I think I opted up today. Touch of Spad is gone. Nina, that's totally fine. Is gone and I gotta do dumb adult stuff. No worries. Thanks for leaving lurks on, Nina. Appreciate you. We'll see you on Monday. Yeah, don't forget, next week I'm only streaming 3 days, Monday through Wednesday, and then I'm gone to PAX West that Thursday, Friday, and then I normally don't stream over the weekend, and Monday. So be aware, we got 3 days next week. Repelling medicine upon use considerably increases damage reduction for a long period of time. Upon use, this removes burnt states, poison states. This Fortitude Mountains of East Spirit Rock. I don't know what any of this stuff do. So you know what? We're just going to bypass and we're gonna rest. Dudes, I don't know. Too much to do in these games. That's the problem with older open world games too, but somehow the older ones were easier to play through. Interesting. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Vixen. Just caught a shiny monkey in Pokemon while watching this in the background. And it felt meant to be. Good. All right. Leveled up.
Hey, wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you?
I'm sorry, Potato, what?
It's not that simple.
But, Potato, Master Potato.
Let me transform you into a golden cicada so
You're gonna...
you may follow the fires ahead.
Wait.
Scout this mountain unnoticed.
You're gonna do what to me? I'm a chonky bug.
Might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon.
Okay, I'm a chonky bug. Look at that dumpy. Look at that chonky. Some of the sentence, I swear to God, I say, chonky bug, moves his ass as he does.
The cicada form may help you explore, but be wary. This form does not last forever. Should you find yourself lost, just follow my voice. Now, off off you go.
Do 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 do.
Monk is roaming again. Rest won't come easy tonight.
Hey there, Darth Maul's bigger-headed cousin. Who has a tail? Well, that's unfortunate. Whoa! Oh, that's an ass! Power of ass compels you. Oh, he does a big AoE. Oh, that is 3 stages. Okay. Oh, right. Ooh. No! Woo! No! Back! Nope. So he's gonna another big one, and then he's gonna toss it at me. I dodged! Oh, son of a bitch. That's it. I don't even have his health down halfway. Okay, come on, time freeze. Oh, no! Well, I made the gigantic man-child angry. Shit. You got destroyed. I did. I need to get stronger. So maybe it's not best I bypass all the underlings. Okay. Gotta be nicer to your new friends, Ryan. It's cross between Darth Maul and Pinhead. Nah, you're okay. I don't know about that. Pinheadmon. Yeah, I still don't know what this collecting is gonna do for me, but you know, I'll collect it while I need this. Dude, the forest, by the way, the environment looks awesome.
Drop your treasures and I'll let you pass.
No. Yep. Please die. Whew. Tiny piece of gold. Okay, so that's where I'm getting the tiny piece of golds. Open. What settings are you on, Ryan? What do you mean, Max? Graphic settings? I mean, performance? Is that what you're asking? I mean, I'm on the PlayStation 5, my dude. Yeah, if you're wondering if I was playing on PC. Nope. I'm on PlayStation 5.
So there really is someone who...
I'm sorry. Are you about to say something snarky? I'll try not to kill you as fast next time. I apologize. There really is someone... ... There really is someone that has an amazing ass. There really is someone who is a sexy monkey. There really is someone I'd like to snuggle with at night under a cold fire. The cold, you know what I mean. Ow. Oh, good lord. He's got reach. Suck it, bird. And before he finishes the sentence, Wop gets killed by his head. Yep. Dudes, 1 myth, 2 like this kind of game, 3 fam does for the stage. Sure. I thought PC with the PS5 controller. Nope. Big Q. When this is the gaming camera, I'm on a console. That's actually why we have this setup. This TV here is for consoles. So when I'm playing PC games, boom, this is the camera I'm using for the PC games. When I'm playing console games, so using my Xbox, PlayStation, that kind of stuff, we're over here. Divine Comedy, how you doing, man? Crow Buddy again. CJ, this was 100%. So quickly, show of hands. Who here was here when I was streaming, when you first saw me stream back in California? You know, where I was for, you know, like 6-ish years part of me being full-time. So this is the same monitor and whatnot that I was using in that setup, but so many times because for whatever reason a switcher wasn't working with that particular setup. Every single time we wanted to play a console game, I would have to you know, like go to the BR back screen, switch out HDMI cords, put them in there. That actually caused one of the monitors to stop working because I was switching an HDMI in and out so much, like so many things. So that was one of the things, like when I got here and was working on, like, okay, what can I use from the previous stream? Is there anything that before we set this all up, I was like, I wish that maybe I had also to help save on wear and tear. I was just like, Let's make sure we have a monitor that's just dedicated for the console shit. So there's no more wear and tear and me breaking a monitor or cords or whatever. Switching things back and forth. Let's make sure we have a switcher that actually will work with these things, blah, blah, blah. So that was one of the big things when we moved up to Oregon, you know, back up to my own home state. I was like, okay, I want to make sure that if I could continue to do this, I could have just a monitor for the PC shit and then a monitor for the console stuff. That way, no more wear and tear, no more having to switch things on and off. But I did that for like 6 years. So Dobby was under the stairs. Oh God, Ryan's pulling the back in my day. I am. Yep. I was Harry Pottering that bitch. Yep. Light Dragon, I used to watch you on YouTube before I found Twitch. Well, glad you found Twitch, man. Have you invested in any staff abilities? There's one you can stand on top of your staff and come crashing down on your enemy. I'll have to look at that stuff. Man. Anything behind the waterfall? Aw. Sad monkey noises. This offload crashes so much. Currently sat in the cabin chair, using my TV in the living room. Yeah, totally, CJ. No, totally understand, man. Bad game, 1 out of 10. Oh yeah, CJ. I mean, dude, that's how I was the entire time. Like, you guys know, I was underneath the staircase, dude. I was Harry Pottering this bitch for a very long time. Like, the fact I have a room now that I can go like this and I'm not breaking and hitting my arms or head, you have no idea. Being 6'5" and literally being underneath the staircase for like 6 years. And like, I would show you guys sometimes, like there was like an inch or two worth of space between me and the head and the staircase. There was also a nail back there. I tried not to show it. I stabbed myself on the nail a couple of times and I tried to like bend the thing back. It was, I maximized that corner like the best I could. So when we moved up here and whatnot, like, I do miss seeing waifu's legs go up and down the stairs though. It was before I found your chat. Oh yeah, no, Vixen, you look at any, here, since we're on the subject, let me bring this over here. Oh God. This is 4 years ago. Oh God, when I would wear these glasses to help block out the blue light and whatnot. Anon! Thank you so much for lining up the shot. Sub sniping Rain Monster with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself. Yeah.
Kelly Oz, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. All right. There's a view of it. I pulled my chair a little forward so I didn't have to have my head underneath the staircase. But literally there was an inch of room. You can see my microphone is right there in the shot. Let me just do this. Yeah. That's how I streamed. So for, I don't have any clips here because we had to delete them. When I first started, the first year of me streaming was streaming directly through my Xbox. I had no PC. I had like an 8-year-old Mac laptop open so I could read chats And anybody who followed the channel, I had my email open. I would wait for an email to pop up, and then I'd be able to say, hey, thanks for the follow. I sat on the floor with my back to a couch. My dining room table, I would move closer to me, and I would use the Xbox Kinect as my camera, Xbox console as my microphone kind of thing. The Xbox Kinect would be on 4 different game boards. I remember I had specific game boards that were right height, so I pull those in. We had wires then coming down from the TV to where I was sitting, so wifey always had to jump over those wires if she wanted to come down the stairs and go to the kitchen. Later on, so I did that for an entire year, sitting on the floor. My ass, dude, would fall asleep so much. It was crazy. And I got a Steam box. So like a PC Lite, for people who don't know. It was like a Steam console. So I got that, and that's when I got my first Logitech C920 camera, and splurged and got the Blue Yeti as my microphone. It was a great microphone, and that's still a great workhorse microphone, by the way. If you're wondering, it's a great workhorse microphone. Really great for anybody starting off, especially, or if you just need to pick up like sound around you and that kind of thing. And so got that. Was still sitting on the floor for another year until I saved up and finally had enough funds to get this little tiny desk from Office, like it was from Office Depot, and was able to procure a chair from my old workplace, and got for a Christmas present from my parents. They purchased this monitor and another one exactly like it. And so set everything up into the corner and slowly but surely started building out the lights and whatnot. That ball light you see back there, that orange light right there, that's the first light I ever owned. I went to IKEA. I got this. This was even part of my setup when I was sitting on the floor. This is the very first like light purchase I ever made for the channel. So yeah, it's interesting, you know, like if this is your first, like if you only found me while I was here in this setup, this has taken years and years and years of little things here, little things there, little things here, little things there. It has been a lot of work. I only got that refrigerator you see there, and now that you see right here. I only got that when I got the Voodoo Ranger sponsorship, because they helped pay for it here, and everything else. So, and then my beautiful wife is right there. And then, yeah, the artwork you can see right there, created by the community. Yeah, like it, slowly but surely over time. Very long road. I feel the back pain you must have had sitting on the floor. Yep. Wait, look, we got wifey. She had a bad dream. Hold on a second. Hold on. Here, hold on. I'll read your guys' comments in a second. Let me move the camera here. Come here, Moy. Come here. Oh, hey there. Did you have a bad Yeah, moon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, little moon. Little girl. Clap your hands, you know it. Clap your ears. Oh, you just want to be loved and hugged on. Okay. Hold on a second, chat. Father, why do you do this? She just wants to be petted. Like, I'm giving her opportunity to jump down. And she's like, no. Oh, look at that big old smile. Look at that big old smile. Love you, girl. There you go. All right, love you, baby. She wants all the snuggles. All right. Peeks in for a lurk for Mooney. So sweet. So many blips. Says come back to ride uses special for Moon voice. Metatiki. Yeah, I have a different voice, but I'm talking to our little girl right there. She looks like she got so spooked. Irish pride. Father, I'm so scared, Father. Jasmine. That's awesome, bro. Slowly getting myself an actual microphone, so I'm not using my headset anymore. So yeah, I will say, just because you see this setup and you're like, holy shit, impressive setup. This did not happen overnight, not even close. Technically, I've been full-time coming up November, 7 years. Next year, April, will mark 10 years on Twitch. Because don't forget, the first 2.5 years I was doing this, it was purely for charity. You know, there was no inkling of this being my full-time job, this paying the bills, nothing like that. It was all for charity. I didn't even have a tip button for myself. It was all for Extra Life, St. Jude, Stack Up, you know, support our brave servicemen and women. Like it was in the plan. So, yeah, just because you see the setup this way, it's definitely an over the time kind of thing. So, and already someday when we move, there are things I would like to change and actually make things simpler, if I'm being very honest. But if you ever have any questions, maybe you're wanting to try the hobby out yourself or make it a job or anything else, we do have a channel on the Discord under Stream Surgeon. Feel free to put your questions there. Myself or one of the mods will try to answer it to the best of our abilities. But yeah, I don't gatekeep information. In fact, I've dedicated my TikTok channel to giving you guys pro tips and all this other kind of shit. So, yeah. Big Mama B, because we're renting. We don't own this house. We're renting. And a lot of the changes I would make, well, would put holes in these walls or paint and this other kind of stuff. And I do not want to have to then go back over that shit when we move. So if we own this house, yeah, sure. There's a lot of things I change. Number one, I wouldn't be in this room. Now knowing what I know, this room is the warmest room in the entire damn house. That's why we eventually had to get the freaking personal AC unit in here. Probably most likely wifey and I would switch places. So I would be downstairs near the kitchen, and then I would just kind of wall it up to make it more self-contained. And I would not be up here, man. There's so many more challenges because of me being in this room now. But yeah, you know, and there's other little touches like this. This is a gift from my mom and dad. My mom was so overjoyed and touched. This is what I love about my parents, man. My mom was so overjoyed and touched. This is the first time my name over here ever popped up in the opening credits of a video game. And this is a frame here that she got turned into a painting from Tales from the Borderlands. And so, and so many little things. This plate right over here, I made that artwork of wifey and I. I'm wearing a kilt, and this is the front of what we used for our wedding invitation. And wifey got it made into a plate. This statue right here is the Archer character from Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. And that is kind of the inspiration of some of the artistry on this channel, and it being red, black, and white. Also, go figure, Vash Stampede is also that. Like, so many different things. So many different things are just memories and stuff from you guys and whatnot that I'm thankful to have. So you need a cool finished basement, dude. Volume, that would be the dream. If we ever like owned a house, I would love to have a basement office, and I would finish it up myself. You know what I mean? Like, we've talked about, like, if we got a house, I would like to get a fixer-upper, and then slowly but surely, like, let's try to get something for dirt cheap, and then over time, improve upon it, build upon it, teach ourselves how to build things and whatnot. So yeah, I would be totally down for something like that. But yeah, anyway, sorry I didn't mean to get into that whole diatribe, but yeah, just because you see all this stuff, yeah, don't be like, wow. Well, really impressive. Yeah, this is just overtime, and this is stuff given to me over time too. So yeah. Honestly, I'd love to have an earth sheltered house. Basically, the whole place is a basement. Taliesin, ooh, that'd be awesome. Nana, it's cool for some of us who weren't here all that long. Yeah, no, it's one of those kind of things that's kind of, I guess, you know, I should talk about once in a while because, yeah, I sometimes forget that we have a lot of new people here that haven't been around as long. And for people who have been here longer, can you believe it? I've been here in Oregon now for a year and a half. It's been over a year and a half since we moved out of California and out of that space. Oh, God! Good Lord! Yeah, Urte, now you're noticing? Yeah, the sip emote is related to the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works guy. The raid emote. Yeah, all that shit. Good God! What the hell? Irish Pride! Bringing that Irish Pride right now. 7 months in a row. Use that Amazon Prime and using it well. Oh, good. I got the fear burps. Tree Snapper! With the damn Jimmy box. And that's 2 extra throws to add to the list. Tree Snapper, Line the Shot, and Sub-Sniper, and Rookie, Bonze, Ifrit, Hunter, Shy, Little Looney Doll, Blue Eye, Detani, Trauma Ducks, Lady Jade, Stark, Sean, Cody Harris, Hater, Dedafu, Horrible Sins, The Grucha, Ruinside, Yos, Evangelist, and Skimps. Thank you so much, Tree Snapper, and everyone else. Welcome to this crazy hands community. Twisted Princess joins Wednesday, so, you know, just a little recently. It's been a while since we heard the Jimmy Bonk today. I'm not going to complain about it. Why does it feel like you moved this year? I know, Dante. Nope, it was a year and a half ago. It was March time of last year. So yeah. Yep, year and a half now. So yeah, absolutely crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you get to see. Oh, Av. Freaking love you, dude. Here's the callback. Here is the callback. This is what the room first looked like when I first moved in. We hadn't set anything up. I was just I was figuring out the space, figuring out where to put the camera, figuring all that shit. Is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan. And a big, huge welcome back to the SLIPSTREAM in our. You can see the different cameras right now, where I'm in a room. I can do this. Yes. I can move arms. There's movement. What? What? Look! Oh my God! I can do this. I can do this. I'm so happy. I was so happy. PC was on the wall. No window coverage, just natural lighting. The hair. Oh God, my hair color has changed so many times. Tabby Kitty, you have no idea. Don't you miss the stairs, Bobo? You know, the bumping my head and he's not able to move my shit and the nail and all. No, I do miss like having wifey going up and down the stairs. You guys are right. I do miss that. But yeah, totally expected Ryan to knock his computer over doing that. Nope. But the red is totally worth it. Dang, the difference from then to now. Yep, because I still hadn't figured out where to put the cameras, which worked best. So, I mean, as you can see, had to close off the natural light. I have a window here and actually a window that's on the other side of this camera right here. There's another window right here. I had to cover up and whatnot. But yeah, there was a lot. I was still right then using, I don't know if I was using the new desk. I don't think I was. I think I was still using my old desk. Yeah, lots changed, man. Lots changed over the time. But Av, good callback, Av. Good callback. February 26th was the last stream in the old place. Yep. I can't find a clip of that, but there is. I did a charity stream. Last stream I did, it was so apt. I did a 2-hour charity stream. I'd taken everything down behind me. The only thing I'd not broken down was the computer. God!
How's that poop feel, huh? Good job. Poop, poop.
Av, how are you so damn good at this? Dude, Squiggles, thank you so much. $29.26. Really do appreciate it. Putting us at $1,569.69. So close to finishing out the student loans for this month. Thank you guys. Just searching California in the Discord. Yeah, here's the look of the space without the refrigerator and all that kind of stuff. I kept the lights up here and that light there, but yeah, that was took everything else down. There was no more stuff behind me right there. Yeah, just bare bones. That's a kitchen. Yeah, people who didn't know, this is the kitchen right here over my shoulder. So wifey, when cooking, she could actually like look right here. We always had to deal with like the sounds from the kitchen coming through on the microphone. But yeah, like I said, I was very much shoved in a corner there. I remember Bob came over to the house a few times and he's like, your camera makes it look like you have a lot more room than you really do. I was like, right? So yeah, where we came from, man. It's wild. It's wild where life will take you. Oh, yeah, by the way, this artwork, if you're ever curious, is from Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. This is a little artwork rendition of that. Camera was working overtime. Yep.
Drop your weapon, and maybe I can spare your life.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
See ya. Saint Blood. What's up, Saint? How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Camera's working overtime. Gifts on their way, Max. He's clapping along to Are You With Me? Oh, God. Subtle. Yeah, back when we didn't have to worry about the DMCA bullshit, huh? Back when I'd have certain songs that would play when people would donate or, you know, when people would subscribe. You wonder why when you subscribe or resub, it's like fire. Well, one, I like fire. But two, I actually had a song, Give Me That Fire. Ooh, oh, give me that fire. Burn, burn, burn. Oh! Come on, fire me. Yeah, it was Leah's so heartwarming to be clapped on along at home soul tweak. Yeah. And then the DMCA monsters came and took that away, those bastards. Nobody? Is there another boss? Well, I don't lose my shit when I die.
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me?
It's all good, D-Bard. You're here now. That's all that matters.
What say you?
Oh, he has fire. I like him. Oh, but he uses the fire on me! Oh, God! Whoa! What? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm almost dead, y'all. I'm almost dead. Can I just say, haha, I was joking and forget about it? Is he stuck? Please tell me he's stuck. Oh my God, I can wait until my immobilization comes back. He's not really stuck. We're just looking at each other. Has anyone ever told you have beautiful eyes? Give me my immobilization, damn it! I didn't realize I could run out of mana. All right. Well, damn it. Pistol Report, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow on the YouTube side. Master Splinter got big. Yeah, Can't Games. I miss her too. I believe I found your stream with Bob. Now I almost always have you stream when you're live. I'm silent chat. Fluffy Dino, no worries. You enjoy the live streams how you see fit. My boyfriend knows and just goes, what's Ryan stream today? That's awesome. Well, thank you. So this is okay. So there's definitely there's definitely a bit of a grind. To like leveling up. So to it by holding heavy attack, avoiding the ground attacks in the process. Heavy attacks during a lot of attacks happens, focus points consumes, allows destined to enable sprint while charging. Each talent level slightly increases the health recovery upon consuming a focus point. Yeah, I would like that. Jasmine! Yo! Line the shot, sub-sniping Fluffy Dino with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Guys, get your drinks, please. Raise to Jasmine. Thank you so much, Fluffy Dino. Welcome back to this craziness. Excuse me, sub-snipes. Oh, my goodness. Coming that time. I want to give one more try to Big Head Magoo. Running. Now I get to charge while running. I get to be the big bunk. So is he like an optional side boss or some shit? Pinhead meets Darth Maul.
Dad joke Friday. Did you know that milk is the fastest liquid?
Whoa! You almost clapped my ass, damn it! Can't Games what? Did you know that milk is the fastest liquid on earth this pasteurized? Good lord, Can't. Like for the $5 donation, almost gonna give me a hit in this game. Ah! Sonny old bear! How you doing? Glad to see you, man. Grickle? Yeah, I'm guessing so. The big boy. You sure he's big enough, Ryan? Well, we'll find out. Okay, his head is bigger than my stick. What? No. no! I did my freeze thing and it didn't freeze him. Oh, shit. Damn it, I did. Ah. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Damn it. No. Okay, I want one more try. One more freaky try. One more damn try. One more. One more. While I'm... Let me know, chat, in the comments if you guys want me to at least stream this one more time. I will off stream grind to get myself stronger. Does that give me anything? No? Okay. Nip. I mean, dudes, I don't know. Historically, let me put it this way. There's a reason why we never finished God of War. As you guys know, I try to juggle between what I want to play and what you guys are interested in watching. God of War, the first time we streamed it, everyone tuned in. And then slowly over time, less and less people tuned in and watched. So I was like, okay, you know, people just aren't interested. I'll move on to something else. So it is one of those kind of things that I genuinely do ask because, you know, not only is this a job that I love, but it's also a job. And I want to make sure I'm, you know, I'm walking that fine line between what I want to play and what you guys are interested in watching. So, yeah. Show us the power of your banana. Gonna wait till he turns his ass around. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm shy. I'm shy. Turn around. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Nope. Nope. I thought I had something there. I was able to get him knocked on the ass. I was able to build things up. I felt like I was getting something there. This does feel like Elden Ring a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. like getting to know their animations, their weaknesses, the combos, that kind of stuff.
Okay, chat, just one more time. I sorry, just one more time.
Man, this man baby is tough. That was good progress. Hold on a second. Hold on. I can level up again. I got another incense. Self-advice. I need one more to awaken the other side. Man, baby is very tough. Oh, man, baby. Thank you. It's the final boss for Half-Life. Well, the final boss in Half-Life, man, that was a mixture of just being a typical RNG boss to misinformation, which is, I actually am happy it happened that way, because that's basically what you went through in the 90s, especially. You get information, you didn't know if it worked or not, and everyone had their own idea. It was, no, that was perfect. Okay, one big explosion, and then he's gonna toss it at me! Woo! I was gonna heal. I had. I was doing good too. I was doing good. Jen, the space witch, you freaking rock. 22 months in a row, 2 months away from the 2-year badge. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise that awesomeness. Bloody drummer boy. I'm getting beat up like I'm a drum. I know it gets long. I think I was thinking fatter, of course. Twist, of course. I'm not the Monkey King yet, Taliesin. Nope. Gotta watch your stamina. Dying comedy. Yep. That's also the other problem. He is clapping these cheeks. Well, that was a waste. Why did that release? Is it a... Oh, it's stamina. Okay. Well, now that makes sense. Okay, he's out of the way. Okay. There's another big one. No, I mistimed it. No, I used... No! I misread my stamina again. Okay, I'm gonna have to grind off stream. I have to get him stronger. Yeah. Not only do I need more stamina. I need more stamina. Son of a bitch. That man baby is tough as shit, dude. That man baby is tough as shit. As man baby should be. Yep. That right there feels very Elden Ring. You keep on practicing, keep on getting stronger until you get those animations down, the timing down, both for the enemy you're fighting against and for yourself. Get ready for this thing to happen and this thing. It just, yeah. Reminds you of Souls games. Yeah, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Just wait till you get to the tiger. Yep. You'll get it, I believe. Good start. Well, I'm locked in. From the sounds of it, you guys will be down to like see another stream of this. So what I'm going to do is, work to grind, get the character a little bit stronger and that kind of thing. And we might do one other stream of this. I just know we have. So next week I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Because next weekend, Thursday, I'm traveling, but to PAX West, I'll be up in Seattle. And so Monday is our horror game day. Back to Darkwood. Tuesday, I am not going to start player to dev until we're back from Seattle. So we'll see what we're doing Tuesday and we'll see what we're doing Wednesday. Because Wednesday, if you guys remember, Bob's gone on vacation. He is gone on vacation time. So what I just might end up doing is contacting a few other friends and see if they can hang out. See if they can do something different and why not something fun on Wednesday. So we're still hanging out with friends before we kerfuff off to PAX West. Okay, so... yeah. I hope it doesn't rain in Seattle. Who knows? It might be sunny. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind the rain. So, how much do you have left in Darkwood? Apparently, we're still not to chapter 2. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm near it. But, yeah. So, yeah, we got that. And then, by the way, I will be streaming at PAX West. I don't have the exact times as of yet. What I need to do is, so Friday is the first official day of PAX West. This is next Friday, so a week from today. I have meetings, a lot of meetings for that day, but I'm going to also be looking around the showroom floor, looking at signal strength, that kind of thing. I got to make sure we have signal at the Voodoo Ranger Lounge. So once I can figure this stuff out, I can know what time we'd be streaming, say on Saturday or Sunday. Okay, so I will then put that information out on Discord under the announcements channel. So please, if you haven't done so yet already, make sure to join our Discord. Discord's the best way for me to get information to you guys without having to be live. So once I get to Seattle and I can see what the signal strength is, can I walk around and stream? If not, cool. Can I just stream at the Voodoo Ranger Lounge? If so, then I can figure out times, because also typically what we do at the Voodoo Ranger Lounge, I turn into a fun game. We'll live stream me playing against other people on this ring toss game. And if they can beat me, they get free drinks at the Voodoo Ranger Lounge. It's a lot of fun. We've done this every year. And this way also, if there's another content creator that, we're playing against, you know, they get to shout out their stream, their channel. It's a lot of fun. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. So it is currently drizzly here in Seattle, hence why I snuggled up to play a GF. Fair. You know, typically I just assume by default it's rainy in Seattle. So, yeah. Anyway, that's what's going to be happening there. Before you guys get out of here and call it for the night, or you go watch somebody else, can you join me for a raid? Can you join me for a Rizzy raid beforehand? This way we can send some smiles in that way towards people. And before we end up calling it. Da 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 da. God, I've been such a sing-songy little bitch today. I know. Well, it's just a day that ends in Y. I know. Jasmine, before you leave, thank you for the VIP. Jasmine, you're just awesome, and appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Jen, the Space Witch earlier. Thanks again for the 22-month resub. Can Games, thank you.
Have a good weekend.
Freaking go, Dookie. You guys are a lovable nightmare. Go, Dookie. I should get a t-shirt that says my streamer thinks I'm a lovable nightmare. Jasmine, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And Go Dookie, thank you for the $25.31, putting us at $1,600, $400 away from closing out this month's student loan bullshit. We'll have 3 days next week potentially to do it. I'd wear it. I'd buy it. Well, it's not wrong. Let's be honest here. I know who we should go raid. Let's go ahead and raid the Patty Daddy, the Daddy Patty, the Patty that is the daddy. Let's go get the Daddy Patty. And hey, guys, he's playing a music game. So you know what that means? Be the distraction. Lasers, raid emotes, be the distraction, chat. I want you to be the most visual distraction. Come on, you guys know the assignment. You know the assignment. White Paw, D-Bar, Troublemaker, Av, Nana, Bloody Drummer Boy. I hope you have a fantastic one. Thank you for the kind words, Bloody Drummer Boy. Big Mama B, I appreciate you. Inga, Vixen, Light Dragon, Double Dealing Disarray, Lady Mago, Inga, Twisted Princess. I hope you have a good one. Musical Time Lady, Pink Butterfly, Kent Games, Potsy, Inga, Leah, Cakus, D-Bar, Dante, appreciate you, man. Lord Mini, Peekaboo, CJ Fool, Fluffy Dino, Cakus, Jasmine, you have a great weekend as well. Sunny Old Bear, I hope you have a great one too. Wild Fox appears, have a fantastic weekend. Troublemaker, right back at you, dude. Lone Wolf, have a good one. Grumpy Fruit Friends, Tigger, Coo, hope you have a good one too. Shades of Night, Sylv, awesome to see you, Sylv. Hope you have a great weekend. Bloody SOS, you as well. Dragon King, Scout Spartan, you have a great weekend. Sammy No Pants, Irish Pride, Fluffy Dino, Jazzwaz Christian, and everybody else. I'll see you guys Monday morning. Bye. Let's get him, chat. Let's get him. Be a distraction. Oh, you can't pause.
This is really awkward. You
That's cheating.
Really awkward.
That's cheating.
Like I mean, really awkward.
That's cheating.
Thank you, Ryan, for the stream.
You can't pause.
Do we continue through the song? Welcome. No, we're not going to be weird. We're not going to be weird.
We're not
gonna
what?
Be weird.
That's our
Ryan,
default.
Thank you so much for the raid.
You can't take away our default.
Nice, thoughtful community here.
If you weren't brought over in the raid,
that's fine. Been watching your old videos.
There you go.
I need to get more videos up, Sneaky. I'm sorry. I'm like super behind.
There you go. You guys have a great weekend. I will see you guys Monday morning. Love your faces.
You guys haven't been here before.
Wrong camera. Whoopsies doodle. You'll never see it. Why? Because all of you guys are gone. You can't clip this. Bye to nobody.
Did you have your daily poop?